Thank you.
Got it. Mr. Hurd, you're charged with burglary of a motor vehicle. You're facing up to a year in jail and/or a $4,000 fine. We're going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you, sir. Okay. Heard. Mhm.
On November 23rd, 2025, in Harris County, Texas, Officer Miller complained he stated he parked his black F-450 truck and feeding nearby when he observed a defendant and another unidentified individual breaking into his truck. Complainant tried to follow as defendant ran away but was unable. Defendant broke the driver's side window, which was $500, stole a laptop, which was $5,000, a leather satchel, which was $500. Officers then went to a nearby business and observed video footage of the incident. Defendant and another breaking into complainant's vehicle. They observed them leave in Chevy Malibu. A person check on the Malibu matched the video footage of defendant.
Why are we in misdemeanor court?
I'll have to draw about this one, Your Honor.
Do we have a co-defendant in this case? And what time of day or night was this?
We do not have a co-defendant, Your Honor. And this was at well, no, the office report, Your Honor. This was at around, officer was dispatched at around 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Possession of controlled substance, delivery, evading arrest, burglar of a habitation, possession of a controlled substance, felon in possession of a weapon, failure to ID as a fugitive, possession of a controlled substance, aggravated robbery with a deadly weapon, burglar of a habitation, burglar of a motor vehicle, aggravated robbery with a deadly weapon, felon in possession of a weapon, and now burglary of a motor vehicle. Mr. Hurd, over and over and over and over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and now number 16. What on earth do we need to do for this? How do we fashion conditions to protect our community at 2 p.m.? Mr. Hyde, enlighten me on how on earth we can protect our community other than jail.
Good question, Judge. I don't think there is a way. And obviously, Judge, we can look into filing as a felony based on the dollar amounts of the items stolen.
Take a seat for me in the jury box. I have no clue what we're going to do with you, Mr. Hurd. Who's next? Please.
Page 26 and Vincent.
Come on, ma'am. Good morning, Ms. Simpson. Ma'am, you're charged with driving while intoxicated. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you now.
On January 20th, 2023, an officer was dispatched to a major crash. Officer observed defendant's car crash into the fence of a private business. Wheel witness stated defendant had run a red light, which caused the crash. Officer observed airbags deployed and defendant sitting in the driver's seat with the steering wheel emblem on her left forearm. Officer observed slurred speech and unsteady balance. Standard field sobriety tests were conducted. 6 out of 6 HGN, and defendant was unable to complete the walking turn in one leg stand due to injuries. DIC was read and defendant refused to provide a sample. A search warrant was executed and blood was drawn.
Does she have any prior DWIs and does she have a license to drive?
I'm running her history right now, Your Honor, as well as her license.
Please. Ms. Simpson, I'm going to find that there's probable cause to go forward with your case. As a condition of your bond, you were ordered not to consume alcohol or illegal drugs, including marijuana. You will be tested. If I find that you're using, I will revoke your bond, put you in jail. No more PR bonds for you. This is not a revolving door. Do you understand? If I have to put you in jail, no more PR bonds for you. You are not allowed to drive unless you have a valid Texas driver license and liability insurance in your name. If you do not have either, then do not drive. That is also a condition of your bond. Do you understand?
She has no priors, Your Honor, and she does not have a Texas driver's license, or we don't have a Texas driver's license on file.
Do you have any license on file?
We do have an Indiana license on file.
Is it possible to run it?
Yes, I'm running it right now.
Please. Do you have the ability to hire a lawyer, ma'am? We will give you time. I'm going to have you go sign a reset. After that, you'll meet with Veronica for your bond conditions. Then we're going to let you go. When you come back, please have a lawyer. Do not violate these conditions. Do you understand? Okay, come on.
Page 13, Kyle Jackson. Sir.
Did you say bottom of 13? You say bottom of 13? Which one? We've got several.
Right.
Got it. All right, Mr. Jackson, you're charged with criminal trespass. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you, sir.
On May 11th, 2026, in Harris County, Texas, officer was dispatched to a suspicious person call at 8650 Parkway. Complainant advised defendant had been criminally trespassing at the property multiple times and was currently trespassing on the property.
Say it again.
Complainant advised defendant had been criminally trespassed from the property multiple times and was currently trespassing on the property.
What is this plan?
I'm looking at the location right now, Your Honor. It appears to be a gas station.
Okay. Mr. Jackson, I'm going to find that there's sufficient probable cause to go forward with your case. You're not allowed to go back to this location. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
If you go back to this location, I will order your arrest. I will put you in jail. No more PR bonds for you. I don't know who you have in this life, Mr. Jackson, but if I make your bond $5,000 and you don't have anyone to pony up that kind of money, you'll be stuck with me for a long time. Do you understand?
Sir.
You got out because we gave you a free bond. You're not going to get free bond after free bond after free bond. I'm not asking much from you. Don't pick up a new case. Don't go back to this location. How old are you, sir?
30 years. 30 years.
How do you support yourself?
30.
How do you support yourself?
My family, my mother.
Okay.
How do I support myself?
You're not working at this time?
By my family. Just
Okay.
my family.
I will appoint you a lawyer today, Mr. Jackson. Stay in contact with lawyers. Do not pick up any new cases. All right.
Yes, sir.
For now, I'm going to have you sign a reset. We will have you take a seat in the jury box, and then I'm going to find you someone. Please. No going back.
Yes, Your Honor.
Please.
Third.
Is there anyone else? Any THAs?
No, TJ.
No THAs. Mr. Bordallo,
Good morning, Judge. How you doing?
I will continue supervision, but it's absolutely no tolerance at this time. Any more violations, I don't care how small or minute that is, he's going to jail. Okay?
I do understand, Judge. Just to remind the court, he did get a portable device. So
I understand. I don't
now he
care.
has two devices, Judge.
So on Simon, tolerance, just scram any further issues. I'd like to know immediately and test him for, illegal substances frequent, please. Now let me get your reset.
Judge, if we may, so the original court date was set out in June, but I spoke with my client, and I warned the state about this last week. We'd like to go ahead and set it for trial if we can get a trial date.
Simon at the last name. Are you ready? Or is yours, right?
Yes, we're still waiting on some medical records.
They're still waiting on evidence, Mr. Bordello.
I understand. It's EMS records. Injuries, everything's kind of visible on video already.
Say it again?
Everything is kind of already visible on the video camera. I don't think it's going to take too long to get the EMS records. They just want to see the technical medical injury that you can visibly see on video already.
Yeah, I need to give them enough time. So how long do you think it'll take?
We did a couple weeks.
Okay, just be ready because by the next time we'll have to set it. All right, I'm going to give them one final reset, Patrick. At that time, we can set it. Okay?
Okay, no problem, Judge.
Do you want to keep this? What did you have before?
I believe it was
Yeah, they're gonna need more time for that for medical
June
records.
4th. So
I guess pick a day the week of the 15th,
okay, Judge. Thank you.
please.
I think you're 13, 17, or 18.
15, 16, or 18, you tell me. Oh, no trial case for today.
So Judge, I'll actually be in Rusty Duncan the entire week. Can we do the week? I guess the week after. Is that fine? The 25th.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you,
Yeah,
Judge.
yeah, that's okay. All right, we'll see you then, man.
All right. May I be excused, Judge?
You got it. We'll bring your client up to sign here momentarily.
Sounds good. Thank you, Judge.
Thanks. Think about conditions for homeboy. We'll revisit in a minute. Okay. Mike, you need me?
Good morning, yes, sir.
Good morning, Constance.
I've got, Sammy Shaw on the docket this morning at,
Okay,
2600629.
I see it.
And, he's got You ordered, as a condition of response, 2 machines, one for his vehicle and a portable. And, he has requested, and I'm asking before, if they would consider, removing the portable machine as a condition of his bond. And
Had there been no violations?
there have been no violations. I did check with.
I'm okay with it. Yeah, it's 130 days. It's been a while. And assuming no violations, I'm okay with it.
You're okay with it?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need to sign an order or anything?
You need, just let Veronica know,
Uh-huh.
and that should be sufficient. Is your client here?
I'm sorry?
Is your client here?
No.
So we'll waive the signature then.
Wait.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
You got it.
Yeah.
Commissioner.
Just the portable device. Interlock stays.
So you can lose any time. And he goes to the pre-policies.
Judge, can I have one more moment?
Sure.
With regards to Justin Simon, he does work in Georgia. I wanted to see, since he got the portable device and he has the scram device and now he has 2 devices, if his appearance could be waived for the 25th so he can continue working in Georgia, assuming.
Yes, yes, yes. It'll be waived for that setting.
Thank you, Judge.
Yeah. I don't,
Oh, so I'm sorry, I love it. It's because DWI They just like It's for having put them on the job. There's to address it. These are policies.
As far as what
Hey,
Morning, Judge.
good morning.
Good afternoon, Mr. William Bookman. This is Harris Wade with that, Judge. Of the Bible Act coordinator, so published as a copy of a trespass charge last week. Recently.
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Where's Mr. Bookman now?
Is it Harris Wade with that, Judge?
Okay, so they never filed a violation report. It's weird. So, I mean, pick a day later this week. Let's put him on the docket and have him come in if you don't mind. I don't care, whatever day you want.
Should be here this morning, Judge. Do you mind if I Friday?
Sure, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, just let him know he's got to be here.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thanks.
Whatever you have specific in the check. You know, you have the rule of district. Yes, sir. You.
Next.
Hi. Ready? Yes, ma'am. When was the release? Okay, we'll continue supervision, same thing, testing Mondays and Thursdays. And we'll just continue. Okay, thanks. Hey, what's up?
It's soft talk, some conditions, and it says that I have to work in nuclear power plant. I was gonna say, you tested a request if he gets called.
Sure.
So, thank you for the time.
Of course.
Oh, and she asked him, he asked me his
Yeah,
signature.
wave, yeah. Okay, please. Hi, good morning.
Case.
Okay,
Her last name is Gardner. Give us the call number as well.
all right.
The call number is going to be 261-4-293. She has an AFM as well as a criminal mischief out of the same transaction. Judge, I was approaching on the protective order in the case. The state's been able to reach out to the plaintiff. He doesn't want to press charge at the court, and he was not the individual who called it. She has her sons, the two of them have 3 kids together, and they have their son's 5th grade graduation tomorrow. Part of it, the protective order has things about enough being 200 feet of each other. She's going to end up being in the same school with them, so she wanted to see.
Why? She can.
Yes, sir. That's why I wanted to see if the court would be willing to lift the protective order. Proceed.
If we can
Sorry.
have conditions just to make sure that there's no threatening harassing contact between the complainant and the defendant, they would be
And
What's the status of the relationship now?
Looks like.
based on. I do not know the current status of their relationship, Your Honor, but based on,
Have you done a rip?
yes, I did.
How long ago?
Last month, or not last month, here, last month.
Okay,
And based on that conversation, he did not want to pursue charges. She stated that he stated that there never been any physical altercations in the past, but I do not know the current status of the relationship.
was there any alcohol or anything like that as part of the allegation?
No, Your Honor, does not appear that alcohol is a factor in this incident.
You got it.
So did you ask at that time whether he wants to have contact or not?
Yeah. Just
I did not ask specifically if. he
Let's
did
do
not.
that. Make sure that he's okay with it. Does he want any kind of other conditions on it other than no threatening, harassing? Does he want a kind of any kind of feet away or whatnot? And then let me know. But let me make sure to get his position first. And then if you don't, you're going to step out now and call him real quick.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So just give us a couple minutes later.
Thank you.
For sure. Hey, bro. What's up, man?
Good morning.
How are you?
Well, yourself.
Yeah. Good.
Look good.
What's up? Thanks, you too.
I've got Joshua Stephens on the docket today.
Okay. Anything in particular? Or?
No, I just, he's,
I don't care. It's young. It's 70. I don't care. Until it gets old, I don't want to get involved.
and I just needed to get toxicology, which I got, so I'll get a
I just,
reset.
whatever you want. Until it gets old, I don't want to micromanage. I don't care.
Sounds good, just checking in. Good to see you.
You too. Take care, my friend.
Oh.
Oh, hello again.
Hey,
Hello, Gar.
Hey.
Here we approach.
don't, it's okay, really. What, I'm happy to see you every day, Val, really.
I'm happy to be.
So yay or nay?
So we are approaching about the bond.
Sure.
I have talked with the family. I don't know if we need to rehash anything to discuss yesterday.
No, I remember.
Talked with the family. They have $30,000 per disclosure. Now, I know you said it did, but I am respectfully requesting that if the court would consider meeting halfway, we have the other passports. Obviously, she would be subject to any type of monitoring the court requires, but I think in our experience, we would agree that
Hey, man, take the glasses off.
someone's freedom depends on 10 grand, they're probably going to be able to find that 10 grand. I've talked with the husband and freedom last night, the daughter and one of the other family members. They have 30 at their disposal right now. I would not ask the court to set me 30 because that's a significant.
Oh,
I would ask for 40, Judge.
I was still at no bond because of all the reasons yesterday. So, I mean, there are legitimate concerns and
Now, one of the things I will present to the court is that although it's a state case in New Jersey, I am going to facilitate getting them in touch with investigators there immediately because they've given me an abundance of information. And the husband who was here, apparently the main guy that they're looking for, had the money transferred into the initial account, was the ex-business partner of the husband back in 2022 when that fraud took place. He has documentation, including receipts for that $94,100 deposit into her account. Also, payments from the Nigerian government, the Phone Sky, and some other business documents that he says he is willing to go sit down with investigators and look into them. But he will.
I mean, I don't even know if I feel comfortable setting a bond. There's nearly $600,000 worth of multiple co-defendants.
I didn't know Nigeria was investigating as well from their side. That's the first time hearing about it.
But I mean, we really don't know.
But
You
that's
really,
part of the issue, right?
you're going on what someone else tells you. Who knows what really is going on?
I'm not documentation to this, I can forward that to.
That doesn't make, it's not dispositive on the issue, right? My only concern is
Risking.
the plate risk. And with that kind of money, I mean, we just saw someone fly overseas. They just evaded and that was $1 million bond. I'm not gonna, I mean, I think 50s. Frankly, I don't even want to set a bond. Really, it's $600,000.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I just,
94 is what they're alleging.
For the direct account, that is correct. That's.
if you want 50, I'll keep it at that, but I'm not gonna, I just don't feel comfortable. I'm not here trying to negotiate into, yeah. So I just, I understand that you're doing what you can for your clients, but my only concern is, going back and answering to the charges.
Yes, sir. He surrendered both passports. I imagine the court wanted subject to law.
No. I think $50,000 is a lot of money to lose. And if you're willing, ready, and able to pony up that kind of money and then then.
And I have explained to the family too, that only once they get there, she posts the bond and prevents herself.
Right, and at that point, if she.
I don't know. That's whatever contract you sign.
That's, I mean, and a reminder, because I always for larger amounts is that because the warrant is still active, she could get arrested in Montgomery County and fired all over again.
And I explained that to them as well, because they asked about it, and I said,
Oh, no, TSA will arrest them.
TSA is not gonna care.
Do you lose the money if you get arrested somewhere else?
Well, if they forfeit, because if they don't comply with the conditions of your bond and they don't appear for the next setting and I don't dismiss it, legally, yes.
So if she gets stopped in Montgomery and she has to waive and it's.
That's assuming that happens there and assuming the pickup is facilitated that quickly, but that's a maybe on a maybe on a maybe.
And I've explained all of that to them, so they're well aware that they need to.
You guys, you don't have to say anything, really. Just you tell me whether yay, whether nay, you know, huh?
If the court is inclined to set a $2,000 bond with those conditions, then yes, I would ask. them.
Yeah, okay.
Let me print out the surrender because I need her to actually sign it.
Yes.
And then notating the oath of the passports. Both of passports. All right, give me like 2 minutes and I'll have it printed out. And then Judge, did you want to bring up an admonish?
Yeah.
I can do it at the same time, but by the time.
Yeah.
Yes, my Adobe doesn't work, so it's not. Then to get that, that's a one we can.
Did you verify the passports or
Oh, no, I haven't.
I probably would, just in case. Mr. Kim, you don't care? Or you want me to verify it?
Well, yeah, because I can't take custody of that.
No, I'm not saying take custody, just take a look to see.
I don't mind.
I'm going to take custody of it, not you. But I'm going to make sure that they are what they purport to be.
Yes.
You have more information than I do. I don't have access to anything.
That's fair.
I can't even get NCIC access. I've been asking for years.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, how can I properly set a bond on something when I don't have access to what someone's criminal history is?
That's
And all I get is Harris County.
The risk assessment. It's just a phone call. I don't know that. Yeah, that's it, but I don't know, but yeah. Let me deal with the afterwards, sure.
So, ma'am, you're old enough to understand that actions have consequences. I'm going to set you a bond now, but I will not do it again. We give you 2 weeks from the date of your release to turn yourself in to New Jersey, right?
That's correct. Yes, sir.
If you fail to do that, I will revoke the bond. I'm going to set it at 0. I will not give you another one. I'm going to get you because you can't run forever. And I will hold you until New Jersey comes to get you next time. Do you understand? The only other thing is do not wait until the day before you have to turn yourself in to go to Louisiana. Because I don't care what your excuse is. I don't care about this. I don't care about I had a flat tire. I don't care about I was abducted by aliens. It is you to find a way and to get there. As soon as you're released, I would make your way up to New Jersey. Once you turn yourself in, at that point, this fugitive case against you gets dismissed. $50,000 is a lot of money. If you fail to appear, I'm going to revoke it and all that is gone. Do you understand? Okay. The other thing now is I'm taking custody of your passports. So if you bail and you don't, and you take off, well, I'm going to keep them. You understand? Okay. Yeah, I mean, first, if you don't mind handing it today so you can verify that they're the actual passports of her, and then after that, we'll tender it to the registry, and then I'll make a docket notation that we've taken custody of them.
See if you can docket note or.
Yes, of course. And then, so Val, when she turns herself in, assuming she does, at that point, you can file a motion for return of property, and then I'll return them to your custody once they are able to verify that she's in custody, and then we'll give it back to you. Okay. All right, so guys, please, 50 grand.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Question 9, motion to withdraw Robert Mills.
Yes, sir.
What's the last name?
Mills, Robert.
Your case is 140 days.
He's on hold months since February, Judge. He has a sort of
So-
$6,000.
Okay, well, that's not my concern. My concern is where he's at. I don't send motions of withdrawal unless they're actually here
Yes.
or a warrant has been issued. So put him on docket for Monday. We'll set up for bond forfeiture. Let him know he must appear on Monday. If he fails to appear and you've notified him, at that point, I'll sign your motion of withdrawal. We'll simultaneously issue a warrant for his arrest. If he's here, we'll have a talk with him. But I've had people file a motion of withdrawal, I grant it, and then the client gets here, and then he's like, what happened? I've never talked to my lawyers.
He can hold it.
I understand, but do your diligence to reach out and let them know. You can send a letter to the last known address or send a text to the number that you have to let him know he's got to appear. So we'll set up a bond forfeiture for Monday. Okay?
Yes.
And then at that time, I'll roll it.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, sir.
That's okay.
Right,
Okay, so we said it might need, yes, no sheets that. I should take out. So that is like one.
That's fine. We did shape that.
But, that's very. As long as it's attached to that, you know, it's not over the shoes on me.
Yeah, you're.
Excellent. Oh, I see, I'm moving. That's great, thanks. No, I can't complain, man. It's going pretty good, it's just. Previous.
He's a lot different when we travel around.
Yeah.
But where you go,
So many guys.
just you know,
It's not available.
You know, there's some anything you got.
Do you have our passport?
you guys do
Are they?
fully down, guys.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
What were they asking you? Just, yeah, like that. Oh, it's under, yeah, that's right, right, Jakub, right, okay. Hey, what's up? Good to see you, man.
Likewise.
How are you?
Pretty good, can't complain.
You can, no one's gonna do it.
Right, who listens, right? No.
Judge, we have an agreement on page 18 and 19.
Okay,
That there will be.
Pace, come up.
Thank you.
Good morning, Miss Pace. Bye, Dom.
Thank you.
Okay.
You got it.
What's that?
Ma'am, you're charged with 3 cases. You're charged with driving while your license is suspended, prostitution, and driving while your license is invalid. You have literally gotten 4 to 5 PR bonds with the case. At what point does this stop? Stop. It's a rhetorical question, one that you do not need to answer, but I'm trying to give you perspective because we don't give PR bonds after a first. You're now on a 5th. We are going to do probable cause on all 3 cases. You're facing up to a year on the failure to ID and up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine on your 2 other cases. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you, ma'am.
On the failure to ID, Judge, on August 2nd, 2025, around 1:36 in the morning, officers dispatched to a car crash in Harris County. The defendant was being checked out. When asked for her name by police, she provided Brittany Barnett and stated that she had her sister's phone. She gave her date of birth as December 10th, 1988, and then later gave a date of birth as December 12th, 1982, and stated that her name was Brittany and that she had twin sisters. After she had her true ID in her pocket that was found at Ben Talk, she apologized for lying about her name.
So wait, so what happened?
There was a car accident, Judge, gave her name as Brittany Barnett, and then when they found her ID at the hospital, she apologized for lying about her name.
You promised in your first case that you weren't going to drive. And now, take a seat for me in the jury box. Do you mind appointing her a lawyer, please?
Yes, just.
Thank you. Counsel, you ready? Hey, can you separate her from the other, please? Okay, please.
Just a background to start.
Yes, of course.
I believe Fargo was able to get a hold of the complaint that he was fine with without record.
Yes, Judge. He wants to know contact lifted. He said he doesn't want any other conditions on her. Also the current state of the relationship, they are still married.
Okay, all right, I'll amend it to the no threatening harassing, but we need him to sign a condition that says no. Is he here now?
Yes, sir. Would you like her to go to the 49er number here for here? Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'll have to. Thank you.
Okay, thanks. Do you mind filing that for the no threatening or harassing and no weapons? Please, thanks.
So I say, however, we need to stay private. Well, as to this one, we're still listening to still specific things. Really? Yeah. But that's He actually, he was here, John, to the States. And she So,
Thank you.
yeah. Yeah, straight. All right. I have to say, and we said right here.
You ready?
Yes,
Hi, Ms. Come on up. Good morning.
the first one is Rodriguez. Carlos Rodriguez.
Okay,
For now, we will develop PTR this morning, but I would like to request a little additional time to see if we can make a decision.
okay, you have a week.
Okay.
So, but by the next setting, it's clear trial, so appeal it, today or tomorrow, so that by the next time we come back, you have a decision. He's got to be here at the next setting to accept or reject.
Okay.
Okay? Who's next?
The question I do is it's going to be Ms. Tolliver, but it's a motion to withdraw on her.
It's 251 days old.
Yeah, we got on it at the last setting, but for financial reasons, we're asking to.
Where are we with Ms. Tolliver now?
Her discovery and everything is complete.
I'm sorry?
Her discovery is complete, and they made, offer,
What offer do you have on it?
There's a 6 days, Harris County Judge.
Yeah, I'm going to deny it. It's 250 days old. Talk to her, let her know now. She's got to accept the offer, reject it. We can set up her trial, but it's time. It's 251 days, really. Who's next? Was that it?
That was it.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mr. Rodriguez, I just, I will be next week, or we able to finish it the following week after that.
Okay.
Thank you.
But that's it. It's clear trial at the next setting.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Basically, like that. Pretty sure it's serious, you know, I saw it in the just act sales. Yeah. Insurance, you Well, did you see that? Well, it's only 17 grand. So that's what I I'm having a wonderful day.
Yeah, just right.
Ms. Strong,
Good morning, Judge. I have two on docket. The first one is
Okay.
Herndon.
Hartley,
Herndon, Herndon.
jail or bond?
Gel. Today is her bail hearing, and she has already made bond on both of her cases yesterday.
She needs bond conditions.
Absolutely. Yeah. She's currently in court 8 right now.
She's here now?
Yeah, she's in court 8.
Okay. Herndon, come up.
No, Judge, she's in court 8 in custody.
Oh, I thought you said she made bond.
She did make bond, but they still have her in custody right now.
Weird. Herndon, please.
Yeah, she has to just sign bond conditions. And if I can reset her to June 18th to review discovery.
These cases are old. 1,097 days old.
Yes, Judge. I just got appointed today, but I will work
Yeah.
quickly
Yeah. I
to
understand.
get everything. Yes, these are very old
Don't worry.
cases.
We'll give you time. Absolutely.
Thank you, Judge. I also have, let's see here. Thomas on docket. Can we waive his bail hearing
Yeah.
until after his felony, if we can come back June 19th?
You anticipate Mr. Thomas making bond?
I want to speak with his felony attorney before then,
Oh, it's $100,000.
but not at, yeah, exactly. Not at that amount.
Come on up. Good morning, Ms. Herndon. How's jail? Good. We have it for a reason. All you have to do is show up to court. When you do, good things happen. Your case is now 1,097 days old. We set cases for trial at 180 days, just to give you a little perspective. Your lawyer is here with you now. We are going to do probable cause. You're charged with 2 cases. You're charged with assault and interference with the emergency request for assistance. On both of those cases, you're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. Like I said, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you, ma'am. Okay, please.
Complainant, defendant's aunt stated that defendant punched her with a closed fist, causing her pain. When the complainant attempted to call 911, the defendant grabbed her phone and threw it over the fence.
So you said she punched her where? In the face?
Punched her with a closed fist, causing pain.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'd like to issue a new magistrate's order for emergency protection. Do you mind filing another one, please?
Yes.
now issuing another protective order that identifies Ms. Jackson as a protected individual. You cannot commit family violence or an assault against this person and act in furtherance of an offense under section 42.072 of Texas Penal Code, which is a stalking statute. You cannot threaten, harass, use another person to communicate a threat or harassing behavior. You cannot be in possession of a weapon or go within 200 feet of where she lives or where she works. If you violate these conditions, they will file an additional case against you, or they could file an additional case against you, which is a violation of protective order. That's one of the worst misdemeanors you can pick up. Because of how old these cases are, because of the fact that you're a flight risk, I'm going to put a GPS monitor on your ankle prior to your release. You will not get out of jail without a GPS monitor, so we know where you are at all times. You will have 30 days to meet with your lawyer. Between now and then, you must appear at the next setting. At that time, you must either accept the plea bargain agreement or we will set your case for trial. Do you understand? If you ever fail to appear again, I'm going to make your bond extremely high. You understand, man? All you have to do is show up and talk to your lawyer. We're not asking much from you.
I have a look in the city of Houston.
Where do you live?
In New Orleans.
Okay.
And they picked me up from New Orleans.
So you've been in jail quite a while, huh?
I've been just as long as
Well, when you show up to court, good things happen. We waive appearances, so you don't even have to show. All you do is you show up to the first setting and to the last setting. It doesn't get much either, really. I get it, but I know that you're saying that you live in New Orleans. I don't really know where you live, but you must show up at the next setting. If you fail to appear again, this time the bond is going to skyrocket. Your bond is now $5,000 on each, which is, it's not unreasonable considering how old these cases are. But if you fail to appear again, you understand.
So the GPS monitor is just a monitor to make sure that I'm going to do my blunt, right?
To make sure that we know where you are and that you come back. Because we want you to come back.
That's fine.
I mean, once you resolve these cases, your life, do whatever you want to do, but you got to come back, got to take care of these cases. There's no out of sight, out of mind when you're on bond. So we've appointed you a lawyer. It's your responsibility to stay in touch with her. We're going to have you sign a reset. In 30 days, come back. You meet with your lawyer and just make a decision on what you want to do. Either accept a plea bargain agreement if you don't want to, but you don't have to. We will set your case for trial. Okay? All right, ma'am. So don't set her down because we need her to sign that order for protection. And then have you filed it? Do you know? Or can you? Okay. Hey, so no contact, no weapons, no alcohol, no drug, illegal drugs, and then on both.
Yes.
And Ariel,
Yes, Judge.
so give me a date that you want. I don't care, whatever you want.
If we can do June, or if we could go to July 1st.
That's kind of far.
Okay, then I'll do June 18th.
I mean, do you do like the last week of June's cool? That's fine.
Okay. June 30th?
Okay, June 30th, is that okay?
Okay.
Must appear, please. Okay, and your last one was,
Thomas.
right.
If-
You tell me what day you want to do after the felony case?
Yes, if I can do June 19th for Thomas.
Yeah, absolutely, of course.
Okay, thank you, Judge. That's all I have today.
You heard that? 19 on Mr. Thomas, jail case, please. On Thomas?
I'll make June 19th.
Oh, is that Juneteenth? Yeah, that's June.
Oh, just kidding, Judge. Can we do,
Ariel.
I know, come on, what am I doing?
Really?
Can we do June 30th as well? for
Hey,
Thomas?
have you spoken to Mr. Thomas? Do you want to do an evaluation?
Yes, I've spoken to him briefly and that is in my purview. So yes.
Okay.
So June 30th for Thomas as well.
Yeah. No, I'm waiting for this music out my board.
Okay, I guess just let me know.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Thanks, Aaron. Take care.
You too. Goodbye.
That's why
Should be over here. He's right there. The gentleman, yeah. Adam, he's got to sign conditions before he leaves. Okay, thanks.
So, yeah. Sorry. Yes, thank you. You guys. Right.
Hey, good morning. Yep.
I'm here on the bed to go to the interview. He's been a big issue the veterans program.
Okay, great.
And the only thing we're waiting on is the probation officers, coordinators for the veterans report has been out since last week. We had a hearing with Tasha Moore. She went over some of the things, but
Has he accepted already?
I think waiting for Guadalupe Hernandez, who is the report coordinator, to give us everything, but everything sounded good, yeah, so we've,
Do you know when that's gonna happen?
Let me message her present.
I mean, I'm not doing long resets because
no,
it's,
I know, I think she should be, she was out since we had the hearing on Tuesday, I believe, Tuesday or Wednesday last week.
Judge, I have a note from Kayleen Augusta too, that he was approved for veterans court. So,
so the next, once he's approved, the next setting is, or the next is orientation.
And that's what they do with Guadalupe Hernandez, and she's the one that's currently out. So
Do you know when she, yeah, I guess, yeah. Can you find out when she gets back?
Okay,
So just hang tight. We'll find out when she gets back and then we'll set him to meet the day after.
sounds good, Judge.
Hopefully soon.
And I don't know if you saw it, shut that one.
Thank you. I said it.
Yeah. It shouldn't motivate the high school. I just sold my own. But so.
So it's on the, there's a criminal justice, and then it's on the 2, 3, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, that is how. That's fine. Oh, we may keep it. Yeah. Well, you want to forget it. That fine.
Yeah, this will be the
Right. It's not today. Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Just refiled it.
We lost. So, I'll just, the last page and then we'll have to be able to.
Seen operational of the volume of it was the machine. So there's these rates to be, you know, these thing about
Well, he's like, great ways.
So, email address. I mean, that.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, he's like, it's better. Because it's really talking about Very long.
Share the measure that one from
Council McDonough, we're ready for Ferris with when you're ready.
Hey, good morning.
Okay, sir.
On Mendez, we got a reset for the state, to get kind of a short setting, to get their medical records, and send them to me yesterday.
Okay,
So just need a reset to review them.
sure. We'll give you 2 weeks, but at the next setting, it's clear trial. Okay.
And we have 22 days.
This should be a council.
Can't come back because, they do the game.
Otherwise, I need to take a second.
So let's say, see the news, and I always do. That's all that I learned about that night. So I see it. It is in my records, I'm sure. Regularly. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes. I was all 50 minutes. So you need long time. I have like solid replacement. Yeah.
What's the name?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's the time. Right here. I'm saying that you use this finger right on the line. I think that. And then this is Mr. Ferris. Mr. Ferris, I'm also going to take it right now on the delay whenever you're ready. I'm ready. Okay, Mr. Broussard is going to go first. That's your way. It was Mr. Broussard. Ms. McDonough, you ready? We have two. Ms. McDonough is also,
Okay, guys, are you ready? Miss McDonough, come on, let's do it together.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, good morning, gentlemen. Each of you are charged with criminal cases. Each of you have worked out agreements with your lawyers to resolve these cases. Mr. Broussard, you're charged with burglary of a motor vehicle. Enhanced, you are facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. You've worked out an agreement where they're offering you 180 days in jail with credit for the 25 days that you have done. You are Mr. Ferris.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ferris, you're charged with assault of a family member. You're facing up to a year as well and or a $4,000 fine. And the agreement that you have worked out is 136 days in jail with credit for the 42 days that you've done. Yours is just as important because yours comes with an affirmative finding of family violence. You are pleading guilty, both of you are pleading guilty to these cases. They will end up as convictions on your record, and they're both enhanceable offenses, meaning that if you continue to pick up these types of cases in the future, you may face a felony charge.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Broussard, with your burglary of a motor vehicle, if you pick up a certain number, at some point they will hit you with a felony charge and you will be looking at years instead of days. Do you understand? Mr. Ferris, your affirmative finding of family violence means that if you ever pick up another assault like this, you will be facing a third-degree felony up to 10 years in prison. And you don't have to beat the hell out of someone or drag down, no. Grab someone's arm and squeeze enough to where it hurts. You may be facing 10 years in prison. As a result of this plea bargain, you can never own a gun or ammunition as well. Both of you knowing these, do you still want to go forward with these plea bargains?
Yes.
You're giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you guys are not citizens, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You also give up the right to appeal. Once you accept these agreements, they're final. You can never appeal them or change them. Is this what you want to do, Mr. Broussard?
Yes, sir.
The agreement that you've worked out also, I'm assuming that, are you representing Mr. Broussard?
Yes, sir.
It looks like there's a trespass. Is that going to be dismissed? There's also a theft. Is that also going to be dismissed? All right. How do you plead to the burglary of a motor vehicle, sir? I'm going to find you guilty. I will send it you to 180 days in jail, give you credit for the 25 that you've done. And Mr. Ferris, with your assault of a family member, how do you plead to that offense?
Yes.
I'm going to find you guilty of that as well. Send you to this agreement. See, does he have any other cases as well, or is it just, this is just this one case, correct? All right, sir, so it's 136 days in jail, credit for the 42. There is an affirmative finding of family violence. Good luck to you, gentlemen. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Farwar. And the other B&B that we did earlier this morning, is there any restitution that's owed? Is any property that was taken
The agreement.
for the B&B from this morning earlier?
Oh, yeah, just that. Inside.
Hi, Judge.
Hey, come on up. Did you figure it out?
Yeah, so apparently she was out due to death in the family.
Okay.
The orientation is on May 26th. And the orientation of the afternoon and. that's,
Oh my God, that far away?
I think it's only a week.
Or wait. Oh, it's next week. Okay, I'm thinking of June. Okay, great. So let's set it for the day after. And then once he accepts, at that point, it gets transferred. Okay.
The way it works, is he plead here or is he gonna plead in court 10 or I don't know?
No, I think he pleads here, right? And then it gets transferred to 10. Yeah, and then it gets transferred. Yeah, he pleads here, then it transfers.
He transferred.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Judge.
Okay, take care.
Taking a look at the office report, Your Honor, we haven't had a chance to speak to the complainant yet on that one.
Okay, please do at some point, because I'm, okay.
Fall, he was in the file, there's already a resolution. Did not pick up these.
Your Honor. For the behavior this morning, we can have a receipt for repairs to the vehicle that complainant sent.
You do have it.
We have a receipt of repairs to the vehicle, so there,
I'd like to know if anything was taken as well. Okay.
Decision maker.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I didn't have
Certainly. 25.
Yes.
They didn't get that one. Should we can subpoena a business for the company? If we basically have it see. I don't think it's back. Out. So.
You too. Take care.
Definitely 100%. First case is very time. I mean, I'll lose a lot of time. Insurance, which would be good. I don't know what to expect. Which holiday prosecutors or That's what we start looking for. Is it ceremonial? Ceremony? You wanna go with that? Sure. Yeah, let me say, capital. I lost. Right, please, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. Mr. Richardson, come up.
That's good. Yes, it's today, you know what? I can hear it all the time. You see that you sign out.
Is this really smart to do this? I mean, here we are. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th case. It's a lot of dangerous cases. Now we have another assault. We're doing yet another revolving door. Who is the complaining witness in this case?
Somebody doesn't know, so it shouldn't be.
I get it, but are they aware of this? Are they fine with this? They know that it's another,
We've had issues getting in contact with them in the first place.
And she had her own valid cases, so.
doing jail time. You want jail time. You understand? All right. Or how, wait, did he say guilty or no? How do you plead? Guilty or not guilty? All right. Counsel.
Hey, this man, on Chelsea Edwards today.
Okay.
She's not here, but we have all our paperwork for the.
Oh, yeah. She doesn't need to be here as long as it's all done. We're good.
Yeah, and I just need to, they told me I need to scan them a copy of this. It's all done.
In the printer back there, you should be able to hit the scan and send it to Kenneth from back there. It's really easy. Just go back there. There's no code. Just hit scan and then it'll send it directly to him. I would say maybe roll it again till tomorrow. That way he can have time to take a look at it. I'll waive it again. And just, you can always appear via Zoom, so you don't have to come here. You know? Yeah, for sure. Of course. But that way, might as well do it now. That way they can just get it now.
Okay,
You know?
right now.
Yeah.
It's just.
I'm one of them. Sure.
Hey, Darla, you ready?
Judge, may I approach?
Come on.
This is on a case that's set for tomorrow. Kevin Jackson.
Is it old?
It sounds like it's old. It's probably just got the PTI agreement, contract, however you want to term it. So for my guy to take off of work, come down here, lose a day of work when he needs to just sign the contract.
Has it done a TRAS?
Oh, everything's
Everything's done? Okay,
except
so,
for we got the contract yesterday.
okay, we'll give you 2 weeks is what we normally do. But at that time, if he doesn't have it all done to where they're going to file the supervision order, he's got to be here.
It will be because
Okay.
we were waiting on the state.
Got it. Okay, so just let her know we'll give you 2 weeks.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Judge, may we approach?
Yes. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Judge. We're here on Mr. Dupuy, Wardell Dupuy, who's in custody.
Okay.
Fugitive case. I have spoken to Mr. Dupuy. He would like to request that a criminal be set on this fugitive case. He does have a local PCS.
Yeah, I saw that.
It looks like he made bond on that case. If you wanted me to request that a bond not be set on this case. He does have a wife and there were 3 children. He cares for, Colin has a vehicle, so he could get to Colorado to take care of this. His mother, brother, and cousin live in Colorado. He's actually a Colorado native before coming down to Texas. I'm not sure what bond conditions he has on the PCS case. I confirmed with him, he does not have, an unexpired US passport to surrender to the court at this time, just in case that's something that you were considering.
No, Mike, no, I mean, more with Mr. Dupuy, my concern is that he's on probation and he's picked up yet another felony case and he's got a warrant out of another's, that's a little concerning.
I'm going to be opposed, but I think based on our conversation, it might be more fruitful if he came out and heard the reasons for opposition.
I don't think so.
No, you don't think so?
Just fine. Yeah. You're saying you're-
Oh, really?
Maybe, yeah,
Is he defiant with you?
not really, but.
Not really.
You might be,
Not really.
I'm gonna, my clients from against self-incrimination.
Yeah, okay.
Not.
It's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, if you're not gonna set a bond, I don't see the point in you.
Well, no, I'm not, I didn't say no, but Jay wants him to bring out, to, I guess, admonish him. That would be my feeling.
Other than the failure to comply with terms of probation for these 3 offenses, well, technically 2, it's for dangerous drugs and drug paraphernalia. He also has a second warrant out of Colorado that he had an intrastate fugitive case for, but this is 19 cycles in Colorado alone. So it's 21 pages of criminal history. I can go through it if you'd like. He also has it.
Yeah, I mean, this just, if you're telling me he's got 21 pages of criminal history and he's got another warrant.
Out of Kansas. He also had history out of Kansas, but another warrant out of Colorado, 2 different jurisdictions in Colorado.
Yeah, hopscotching with the states, no.
All right.
Yep, no,
Thank you.
absolutely. Yep.
Okay, so.
So he.
Since he's not.
Give me a call. So it would be.
Has he already waived?
He did, Judge.
Great.
June 3rd. Oh, no, there's a next setting.
But they didn't still, oh, I see. Okay.
Just admonish him that if they do pick him up,
Yes.
I mean, he'll be in the exact same situation here, over there, because they'll end up revoking this bond.
Those warrants from Greeley, so they might transfer them out to Greeley.
Well, but remember,
Castle.
got to stay in contact with the lawyer here so that they know what's going on, so they don't revoke this bond, because then he'll be in Colorado with a hold in Harris County, and then it's going to be back and
Yeah.
forth and back
No,
and
I
forth.
agree.
Well, I guess the concern is because once he has the interest rate transfer, it's going to be an intro one to the other Colorado jurisdiction. And
Yeah.
that's going to add an additional.
So
10
his
days.
attorney here may have to move the felony, because I don't know if he'll come back in time by 6:05.
Wait, is that 10-day thing?
I assume it's the same as others, but I'm not licensed in Colorado, so.
Yeah, never.
But, assuming it's the same in the 3rd, add 10 days, assuming 1 extra per bond on each side, that would be 16. So he would have, if everything sorts out.
I'm gonna let him know.
And then we'll serve them. And then there's what Al Jackson. Sir, you are about to sign. Right here. Thank you.
We got this.
That's your piece of art, right here.
What was it? You're not gonna enter. I don't think it's necessary. But the player, where the photo received myself. Although they keep saying. We smart. I will say they still. No. Still. And here's, so, I think it has. Nothing to. We'll talk about it. Yeah, okay. It's not one thing that is. What is the? Yeah. So. Maybe they, burn that up. And so, but it's available. Or, and then, all of these purposes are easily, are destiny. They use that, it's the deceit of the sheet of this one, the sister, and control. Love, sisters, and I found out. And I love something obviously. Ran over to the plant house and eating his old child. So, well, yeah, and sleep home. Good. She troubled. Sure. And she doing every time. She got everything. And it's sister. Who's the help? She was able, she's very invested. She was there from this, she might be such a over her husband's very important. She said, but at the same time, we're finding out that more players do a better phone call. But actually, yeah. Without a deal, we're gonna go. Okay. But since you're walking, she was at the court, and it's gonna become she they see each other. They're just like that. Want to pass it out. This is what's there. The sister testified that he passed off.
That's it.
Did you get a lawyer from Space?
Yes. It's. What is it with the child?
Giles? Okay.
That was a hard year. I don't want to say understand. She's coming. She's yeah, of course.
Oh, no, answer. Oh, I think for the denial of the item. Thank you, ladies.
Yes.
Mrs. Sullivan.
Okay.
She is, wanting to set the deferred offer on the table, but as a part of that deferred offer, we're thinking about the contact with the dependent witness. Dependent witness is her lawyer. State will try to reach out today to talk to the lawyer, see how she feels about the contact, but they will not able to get an answer. And so we're trying to figure out.
So we'll do it. We'll put no contact. Once we can verify that they're okay, then we can amend the order to allow contact.
Okay.
Yeah, okay?
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
One more question.
Sure.
In the event that they don't hear back from her, will we still be able to come back and reapproach because the daughter does stay with the client's mother and the client's mother?
Well, I mean, I have to know that she's okay with it. I don't want to assume anything. Just let your, I'm sorry.
We've been contacting her in the past, just recently.
Okay.
I gave the call this morning, I can try again this afternoon.
Sure.
And if we can't get on her, I can ask our investigator.
Yeah, they've got investigators that can get on it too.
Okay.
Yeah, they can, they'll get it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
On this truth, I know we're waiting for this to decide everything to do with it. Do you want me to find somebody?
No, he's gonna, he'll need THA.
Oh, sure. Sorry. And still.
What kind of curfew should we put on Mr. Hurd? What's,
Less than 40,
come up, Mr. Hurd.
especially above Mountain State.
At that point, I will put a curfew because if cases continue to pop up and they're in the middle of the night, it's probably a good idea not to go out in the middle of the night. Here, it's 2 p.m. and we are now on a fourth burglary case, not to mention everything else. So you will get a curfew of 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. And at that time, so you have 4 hours that you are allowed to be out in the day. They wanted house arrest, but I'm giving you 4 hours because we do things in baby steps. And let me tell you something now. You were ordered not to consume alcohol or illegal drugs. And I'm going to test you weekly to make sure that you're not using. If I find that you're using, I will put you in jail and you will know no more PR bonds. This is not a revolving door. Do you understand? We want our streets safe and we will do everything in our power to protect it. Do you understand? You will get a GPS monitor on your ankle. You are not to have any contact with the complaining witness in this case, not to go within 1,000 feet of where this person lives or works. You are not to be in possession of any weapons. Do you understand? So got a simultaneous robbery charge out of another jurisdiction.
I just have to hit, and it's weird because it's nested under Wisconsin, and I don't know why, and I can't get anybody from the
Mr. Kim, just take your time. There's just really.
But even outside of that, I would still be opposed for the other reasons. I mean, it's a violation of probation. This isn't a 2B warrant where he wasn't aware of the office in the first place. I did speak with, this one, the other one, sorry. So I did contact Wisconsin. Unfortunately, their jurisdiction in Dane County does not do pre-signed waivers, frustratingly enough, but they are opposed for him getting a bond for all the other reasons that I've stated. So
Curious how someone can pick up 2 counts of a UUMV, huh? 2 counts of unauthorized use. Are you in 2 different cars at the same time?
Oh.
Well, I understand that, but
it's just too quick.
he's got 1 foot in 2 cars.
I mean, it could be that he had 2 charges and then he pled on both of them, like separate staggered, and then he pled on it. But I don't know.
Okay, well,
But I'll sort it out. So you want to roll it over for the moment? Okay.
yeah, really.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks, Mr.
Well, I think that's okay.
Like that sweet, Mr.
Do you want to do? No. Take your time. Really. She's really busy. Do you want to go through the no-shows real quick? What happened on the bottom of page 4? Did you talk to Brock?
Very nice.
The superintendent order was found.
Oh, wonderful. Great.
He's next week, so
With the date.
no, so a couple of hearings and deadlines and 2 weeks ago. Oh,
Yes. It's a estimate. We always do. Okay. What would you do? Don't do that.
everybody else sorted it out. I think that's, yeah.
Bottom of page 11, David Fernandez.
They did not show.
Okay, so 2501. Oh, sorry, bottom of 2501. Bottom of page 20,
Did not show.
5002. And then let's see. Top of page 25.
Did not show.
Say 2501.
Jenny thinks so.
Okay. Is there anyone you haven't heard from yet?
I need to go back with Ms. Hudson on the other things that she needs to do.
Yeah, the only other one we need to know what she wants to, oh, she's pleading to Oliver, it looks like.
Okay.
That's pleading. And then we're waiting for Ms. Childs and Ms. Pace. I'm going to put bond conditions on her. And then it's going to be a short recess. It's going to be, 2 weeks. Yeah, it's not going to be long. Do you have on Ms. Pace's case, is discovery complete on all of them? Please tell me yes.
Judge on this debate.
Huh?
Discovery complete on the forever law license invalid on the prosecution case for, working on surveillance video, and then on the other would be, medical and the EMS.
Is there any restitution that's doing the FSGI? That was an accident, right?
For Ms. Pace,
Mm-hmm.
it's a failed to ID prostitution and drug and law license.
I know, but in the failure to ID, the thing was is that she was in a car, there was an accident, right?
So
Didn't you say that?
officer observed defendant's vehicle ran for license plate and conducted a traffic, a return with an expired registration, so a traffic stop was conducted.
Okay, so there was no accident.
No.
Okay, good. So there's no accident in any of the cases.
I'm looking at the other right now.
I could have sworn you said that there was an accident.
Oh, the failed to ID officers were dispatched to a car crash.
Right. Right.
Yes.
So I need to know, and we need to do a RIP, if there's any restitution that's due in that case. Did they pay deductible? If so, how much? How much are they out of pocket? Because it's only fair, right?
Yes.
So restitution it's only fair.
Yes.
So please look at that. We'll do a 2-week reset. And hopefully try to get it done by that time. These cases are super old, so
I'll reach out.
thanks. Okay.
There's the only purpose of a distribution center.
Sure. Yeah, no wait appearances. She'll get a GPS. So on Miss Pace, GPS monitor today. No driving, no alcohol, no illegal drugs. No one going back to the location of where the prostitution was. No contact with the complaining witness in the accident and the failure to ID.
I think that should be said.
I guess what someone else said. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm making this. I don't know to. But with the document, yeah, so I reached out to him, just bring a roller code, they did it for 12. And this is Ryan Levine is my attorney. My name is officially. Oh, you need. Is that the back? Yes. Oh, he's not the back. Yeah, I'm confused. He said signing that.
Something, please.
Yeah, he didn't give any details to what it was called.
So you're gonna
He just said to sign it.
You
You already have a future date. Yeah, so I don't have that information. I didn't get to see it.
I mean,
So if you could find your own first class.
It's usually, yes, it's sort of better proposed.
It's like, you should have to be there for it's just like, thank you so much.
Well, I mean. Yeah, that took a little bit of thought, so. Really, you break the crowd. All of these. It also shows you. So.
Judge, you have a rate of David Fernandez, case 11.
Yes, for,
Okay, just bear with me 1 second. I'll do it here momentarily.
You're down. Each of them. This is what. You can actually add, you can also do this, use it for you, find better, you can change those. So you can, it was 601. 601 was the information tab. You will scroll it, you have the written information here, you have the charge information here.
What you found already?
This is the text number. So.
Come up, Mr. Hernandez.
Speak.
This is not appropriate attire for a court.
Obviously, it's so all my clothes.
Okay,
This is all I have to wear. I'm sorry.
Mr. Hernandez, hey, I need, Sean, I think this is your case. Mr. Hernandez, just please beware, this is a courthouse, really, okay? I mean, you are charged with assault, bodily injury. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you.
On May 11th in Harris County, officer or complaining witness advised that he was standing outside when the defendant approached him, asked where his battery pack was, and when the complainant advised that he didn't know, the defendant then used a garbage dragging tool and began striking the complainant on his left arm, causing pain.
Is there serious bodily injury?
Well, Judge, we have that the defendant struck the complaining witness, causing pain for the bodily injury.
Mr. Hernandez, I'm going to find that there's probable cause to go forward with your case as a condition of your bond. You're ordered not to go back to this location and not to have any contact with the complaining witness. If you pick up a new case, I'm going to put you in jail. I don't know who you have in this life, Mr. Hernandez, but if I have to put you in jail, even at a $200 bond, if you don't have anyone to put that kind of money up, you will be stuck for a long time. Do you understand? Look at me. I'm not asking for much. I want my streets safe, and I will protect it at all costs. If I have to put you in jail, no one, or I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Do you understand? Okay. We will appoint you a lawyer today. It is your responsibility to stay in touch with the lawyer. If you do not stay in touch, and if you fail to appear, I will issue a warrant for your arrest. We have given you one PR bond. You will not get multiple once. You understand? All right. So just take a seat for me momentarily. We'll have you sign your reset. Just take a seat and we'll have someone talk to you here momentarily. No contact, no one.
Yes, sir.
And no going back.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
This time come up was,
No wave appearances, please, because we don't know if they're going to be able to.
Give me just working chat. Okay.
Good morning, Mr. Fielder. Sir, you're charged with unlawful carrying of a weapon. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. We have already found probable cause in this case. This case is now 200 days old. I'm going to have you take a seat. You will meet with a lawyer today. We set cases for trial at 180 days. Your case is now 201 days. You will be fast-tracked to trial. Take a seat for me in the jury box.
Page 13, gone.
Mr. Gaunt, you're charged with another DWI.
Yes, sir.
You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you, sir.
On May 11th, around 2:25 in the morning, officer in Harris County observed a motor vehicle going 45 in a 35-mile-an-hour zone. Officer conducted a traffic stop on the vehicle, and the defendant, the driver, had an odor of alcoholic beverage, watery, bloodshot eyes, slurred speech, and was swaying, stumbling, and using the car for support. The defendant admitted to drinking 3 Miller Lights. SFSTs were attempted. The defendant refused to follow on HGN and stumbled at the starting position of a walk and turn, leaning on the patrol unit, and then refused and said just to take him to jail, and then later declined a breath sample, so a blood search warrant was executed and blood was drawn.
Does he have a license to drive?
He does, Judge. I'm checking his eligibility now.
Please. Mr. Gaunt, I'm going to find that there's probable cause to go forward with your case. You have 2 dismissed DWIs. You're now charged with yet another DWI. I'm now giving you 2 devices. You will now get a portable device that you're going to take with you everywhere you go to prove to me that you're not consuming alcohol. And I'm ordering you to obtain an interlock device in your car. You are not allowed to drive any vehicle that's not equipped with an ignition interlock. We send notice to DPS in Austin so that every police officer in the state knows if you are driving a car, that car doesn't have an interlock, they're going to take you to jail. And then I will revoke your bond. Alcohol, don't use anything that has alcohol in it. Mouthwash, tequila lollipops, hair dyes, I don't care. You will go to jail. Come on.
Right, Judge, next is page 14, Goodson. All right.
Ms. Goodson, you're charged with theft. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you, ma'am.
On January 17th, 2026, the complaining witness, a loss prevention officer at J.C. Penney at Meyerland Plaza, reported the defendant walking inside the business, selecting several sports jerseys, concealing them in a colored bag, and then passing all points of sale with no attempt to pay for a total of $320.
Was she by herself or with anyone?
Do not say that there was a co-defendant.
Ma'am, I'm going to find that there's probable cause to go forward with your case. As a condition of your bond, you're ordered not to go to any JCPenney whatsoever for any reason. If you do, I will revoke your bond and put you in jail. No more PR bonds for you. You understand? Don't pick up any new cases as well. Do you have the ability to hire a lawyer? We will give you time. I'm going to have you go to Victoria, sign a reset. I'll get you to pretrial services to sign all your, well, actually, will you file the conditions for me?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to have you take a seat while they file the conditions. Once you sign it, at that point, you'll be free to go, man. Come on.
Already filed.
Thanks.
Anderson, page 17.
Ms. Henderson, you're charged with the offense of prostitution. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you, ma'am.
On May 11th, in Harris County, officer conducting investigation on the 3400 block of Tidwell Road. Is where the defendant approached the motor vehicle and agreed to perform sex for $20. The defendant was then taken into custody after the undercover officer gave the bus signals and other surveillance came to the area.
Okay. Can I appoint you a lawyer today, ma'am? Would you like a court-appointed lawyer? Okay. Just go ahead and appoint a lawyer. Ma'am, as a condition of your bond, you're not to engage in any kind of like-kind behavior, not to go back to this location. Otherwise, I will put you in jail. No more PR bonds. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm going to have you sign a reset and we'll have you take your seat in the jury box. Do not leave until you sign the bond conditions, ma'am.
All right, Judge, 28, Arga Herrera. Last name Ray. Come on up. Page 31, Judge.
Thanks. All right. Good morning, Ms. Ray. Ma'am, you're charged with assault of a family member. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you, ma'am. Okay, good morning.
Good morning. On May 10th, 2026, in Harris County, Texas, officer was dispatched to disturbance at a hotel. Complainant stated he was assaulted by his on-again, off-again girlfriend of 1 year. Defendant. Complainant stated defendant had been drinking and asked her to leave, and then a verbal argument ensued. Defendant became physical and struck complainant in the jaw before scratching.
Anything you say can or will be used against you. So he gets out on bond and then he picks up another theft? Is that what happens?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm taking a look right now. It looks like this is the first setting for both of his cases.
I know, but he must have did he get a PR bond and get rearrested after another theft? Or was it a 2B?
It was so the theft from May 2nd was filed as a 2B. Or both of them were filed as 2Bs, Your Honor. Okay.
Okay, all right, go for it.
For the April 15th case, Your Honor, officers were dispatched to a target. Officers made contact with complainant who stated she was reviewing camera footage and observed defendant enter the store. He wanted to purchase a PlayStation, which was valued at $649. An employee took the PlayStation out of a shelf. And defendant stated it was not the PlayStation he wanted, and another one on the shelf was the one he wanted instead. The other employee put the PlayStation on the ground. Defendant then
Whatsoever for any reason. If you do, I'm going to throw your butt in jail and I'm going to make your bond extremely high. You have 2 open cases now. High. You have 2 open cases now. You just got done with a felony theft. You so much as step wrong. I'm telling you now, I will make your bond 5, 6, 7 digits long. I have no problem doing it. Do you understand? How do you support yourself, Mr. Ward? So you're working full time? Are you working full time?
Yes, sir.
Who you live with at this time? Okay. Do you want to apply for a court-appointed lawyer? Okay. Deputy Williams, might give you an application, please. We're going to give you an application. I need to know how much money you have coming in. I need to know how much money. Give me an application. I need to know how much money you have coming in. I need to know how much money your fiance has coming in, and then we'll see whether you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer. I don't know who you have in this life, Mr. Ward, but if I make your bond $50,000 to $100,000 and you don't have anyone to pony up that kind of money, then you will be stuck like Chuck with me for who knows how damn again, though? Yakuba.
I'm fine doing that, Your Honor, if I may respond. So.
Hold on. Can I bring him out so they can hear it?
Oh, yes, Judge, I'm so sorry.
Guys, can you bring out Yakuba, please?
Oh, so sorry, getting a shift in the were you able to get an answer? She had an interview passport. Oh, she is not back for years. But she has passports.
Oh, it's expired. Okay.
And the only passport that you have is valid.
So she's a dual citizen. That was another of the concerns that she was going to figure out.
Obviously, right? I mean, that, which passport is that one?
This is the United States passport. It said that Nigerian was expired and she has not been added to the state of Texas.
I'm still gonna want that one. If I set a bond, I'm gonna want both. If she's a dual citizenship, then she can take one and not, you know?
You know about the bond rule for cases, right? Oh, so much. No. That's a lot of jurisdictions for it. It's so mad.
Val, I'm telling you, if I do, it's gonna be real significant.
I understand. There is definitely some things going on.
So it's out of New Jersey?
Yes.
Are you gonna help her out over there?
I don't, if it goes federal, I can. I'm not licensed in New Jersey State.
Well, sure. Come up, ma'am. Good morning. You are Miss, is it Yakubu?
Good morning.
You're Miss Yakubu.
Yes.
Ma'am, you are wanted out of the state of New Jersey
Yes, Judge. For one count of money laundering, one count of theft of over $592,000, and a third count of criminal conspiracy for money laundering.
Your lawyer is asking me to set you a bond. I don't know, Ms. Yakubu, you know, my problem is are you going to go back to the jurisdiction? Because I understand everybody tells me they are, but when there's more at risk, there's the more chance of a flight, and that's what we don't want. My main concern is that you go back to New Jersey and answer the charges for what you're wanted for. So what is your, what do you
Position
think?
is no bond. I spoke with a detective sergeant in New Jersey, and he has considerable concern for her flight risk due to the massive amount of money, the fact that it was stolen from a city versus an individual, and the fact that she is a dual citizen with a valid passport. So there's a investigation over the course of 3 months during COVID times where there's a wire transfer fraud from, or an ACH wire fraud that was with at least 2 co-conspirators or potentially more.
That's that old. We're talking 2021.
If I may briefly respond, Your Honor, the initial, I was able to do some research on this, the initial wire transfer, went to a construction company, WAI Construction Company, for an account in a Wood Forest National Bank, for which my client is not a sign on, it does not know that account. Okay, subsequent to that, there is a, transfer of money in the amount of, I think, $94,100, and the checks that there is for a backhoe. That was subsequently deposited into a Chase account. They're claiming that my client had some connection to that account, and the account was in her name. When speaking with my client, the only account that I am aware of that she had was the federal credit union account that was in her name. Now, the other individual that they are looking for discovered through the, discovered that he's in Nigeria, and there are actually charges filed against him in Lagos, Nigeria as well, and it showed that today. So my client has not been out of the state of Texas since before 2014, so over 10 years, she's not left the state of Texas. She has an 18-year-old daughter that's getting ready to graduate next week from high school. She has an older daughter who's in the military, serves in the United States Army. She has a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old at home. Certainly, the court's concerned would be willing to forfeit any passports, valid or invalid. And we would request certain bond conditions that would include a monitor, because her intent, according to her daughter and speaking with my client, was willing to cooperate with law enforcement. I've already gathered some materials. She's more than willing to sit down and tell them everything that she knows, because as you can imagine, there's at least one account that appears to have been created in her name, for which she had no knowledge.
What happened to the alleged co-conspirators?
There's 2 that's arrested. The third is on the run, and they believe that there are additional ones, but obviously they can't identify them at the time, or they're at least not disclosing to me.
So one is in Nigeria, you're saying?
That's the first I've heard of it. So I know 2 other ones down the line, they have been arrested, or they've been charged. Sorry, I'm not sure if they're arrested, but I know they've been charged. So.
Right, and so the signer on that Blue Force account for the initial monies went to, the signer had initials RR, that was in the report, and I've come to discover that's the alias of the man who was wanted in Nigeria and is supposedly.
Hold on. Hey, Deputy Williams, him in the jury box. Mr. Torres goes in the jury box. Okay, sorry.
Supposedly those are the initials, the alias of the guy that's on the run in Nigeria. And I know it's got nothing to do with.
Yeah, I get it.
First I've heard about the Chase account. I don't obviously know the veracity in terms of her being set up allegedly by another individual for a new account. All I have is the account that I know that was pulled from.
So, I mean, if we pull the Nigerian passport, we've got both passports. I don't have any flight risk history. No prior charges. I'm amenable to setting a bond, but it's going to be high. I mean, it's going to be, you know, at like $50,000, you know?
No, I don't.
So there's several ways that we can do this, ma'am. So if you waive extradition, we give New Jersey 14 days to complete arrest or detention. That is also a Class A. On both of those, you're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you.
Undercover investigation from February 25th, 2026 through March 27th, 2026 at the Royal Cafe Game Room. Quote, 8-liner video gambling devices were seen at the location. Undercover officers went in the location on both February 25th and March 20th, 2026. One of the officers played on a video gambling device inside the premises and received payouts in excess of $5 after the video gambling device allowed her to win more than 10 times on a single bet. A search warrant signed and executed on March 27th, 2026. Defendant was on scene inside the Royal Cafe game room. Defendant admitted to working at the establishment as a security guard for 4 months. Defendant monitors who comes in and out of the location. Defendant fled from the location, was found approximately 0.3 miles from the game room at the entrance of a neighborhood. Defendant stated that he observed the police at the front door and did not open the door, leaving the door locked. He instead ran into the game room and advised the game room employees that the police were knocking and trying to get in. Defendant then ran out of the back door, instead fleeing the scene. Defendant and several patrons were seen running out the back door of the location. Uniformed officers gave commands for everyone to stop, but the defendant continued to run, jumping a fence and running across FM 529. Royal Cafe game room did not have a gambling permit on the date of the search warrant execution.
When the cops went up to the front door, did they show the search warrant? Or did they just demand entry?
The DIMS, Your Honor, says during the execution of the search warrant, the defendant was on scene inside the game room, admitted to working, fled the scene, was knocking.
I think that's important. So
I agree.
I would look it up and just, I'll give you a little bit of time. I'm going to find it for now. And then if you find something differently, just come back and let me know. And we can have another probable cause hearing. They're saying they executed it, just do your diligence. Mr. Calderon, I'm going to find that there's sufficient probable cause to go forward with your case. I'm not putting any conditions on your bond now. Just be careful. Do not pick up any new cases and don't be a danger to my community. I don't know what your immigration status is, but if you're not in this country with permission and you go to jail and immigration finds you there, they may very well put a detainer on you and you may be there for a very long time. Do you understand? If you pick up any new cases, no more PR bonds for you. Because you have a lawyer, I will waive your appearance. It is your responsibility to stay in touch with him, and he will tell you if and when you have to come back to court. If he tells me he cannot get a hold of you because you're playing games, then likewise, I will revoke your bond. If I have to put you in jail for one reason or the other, there are no more PR bonds. This is not a revolving door. You understand? Okay, we will just have you sign your reset and you guys are free to go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Fernandez.
All right, Judge, he also has page 5, Benitez. Come on up.
Is this the same thing? No, different.
No, there's the.
Got it, all right. Ma'am, you are charged with the offense of prostitution. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
On May 6th in Harris County, officer working device unit HPD conducted an undercover investigation at Glamour Girls Strip Club on Hempstead Road. Hempstead. At some point during the conversation, the defendant agreed to perform sex for the fee of $300.
Ma'am, I'm going to find that there's probable cause to go forward with your case. As a condition, you're ordered not to participate in like-kind behavior. Otherwise, I will revoke your bond and put you in jail. Do you understand, ma'am? I'm going to have you sign a reset. We will have you take a seat in the jury box while we get your bond conditions. Once you sign them, at that point, you'll be free to go, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This one just said no citation, so he's free.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on. Good morning.
Morning, how are you?
Hey, so
I'm approaching on Chelsea Abrams. PTI, we had a PTI agreement, Your Honor.
okay.
Everything, she's paid. She has an appointment today at 10 o'clock to get her in.
And you want to roll it till tomorrow? You want to roll it till tomorrow? And assuming she goes, I'll waive the appearance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll
Yeah, just let her know.
Thank you.
Okay. For sure. Owen.
Can you hear me, Judge?
I got you now.
Okay. Judge, I have on your docket this morning, Alvarado.
What's the last name?
Alvarado.
Alvarado.
It is a bond violation, Judge. You added this to the docket. I'm in Fort Bend County this morning, or I would be there, but I have to be in Fort Bend County. I have had a conversation with Mr. Alvarado. The basis of the bond violation report is missed tests. He's been skipping tests, allegedly.
So Owen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a scram on his ankle today. Any further violations, he'll go to jail.
Understood, Judge.
Okay.
I can't come in, or I would, but.
Don't worry about it. You're fine. That's why we have it.
All right.
Now, let me make sure he's here.
He should be there.
He's here.
So the key was sent for a place, he came out negative, and still we had to spend the line.
Oh, he's got,
Equal.
I see 14 skip tests. How is that possible? On Alvarado. Alvarado, yeah.
But the only one not for the bill is the HA.
Oh, it's a J. Not the one with L.
Yes. Oh, yeah. What was the last one? Okay, you want to call it?
Hey, Victoria.
Simon, just a minute.
We have quite a number of cases. And like a lot of reset. On the ones that have more than 3, let's just get them. I don't need. You know.
Judge, can I address one issue?
No. No. Did I split no PC?
Yes, I'll put a note on there.
Crap.
I don't think that
Is it's in ready for activities? Okay. Did I do it on both of them?
No, there's the one ending in 6604, and I didn't put a note on it. Because this is no piece of
Thank you for catching it.
Yeah.
Victoria, I have Owen here on Alvarado. I'm amending the bond conditions to put a scram on today. Yeah. No, I guess take it off. There's no need to have a.
Judge,
You originally had 624.
You want to keep 624?
Yes, Judge, that's fine. Can you do county pay on that Scram device? He's
I always
telling me
do
that's
it.
gonna,
I always do.
all right. Thank you, Judge. Appreciate
Okay,
that.
man. Have
That's gonna
fun.
be a heavy burden for him. He's young. Thank you, Judge.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you.
Have a good weekend?
Okay. What about you?
It's too short. I know, I'm like, yeah, just so much stuff going on. Just like Sunday just blew.
You get the Sunday scare.
Just it's too fast. Just I need more time.
I know.
And I can use a nap. You better have your ID next time or the appointment.
Yes, sir.
Morning, Miss Crockett. How's jail? Great. That makes me very happy. Extremely happy. The worse it is, the more you'll think twice about endangering our public. That's the only thing we ask for. You know, I would say, I would venture a guess, 90% of the people who are locked up now because they have no freaking self-control. And if I could use other words, I would at the expense of everybody's sensibilities, but 90% of the people in there, if I do this, what's going to happen? If I say this, what's going to happen? And you may have but a nanosecond to think before you act. It doesn't matter who disrespects. Sticks and stones, man. Who cares about words? Walk away. Otherwise, you now know that it would literally cost all of $500 to get you out of jail. And no one is going to even pony up that much. So when you're out there in the free world, this is what you need to be thinking. If I do this, am I going to be able to afford $1,000, or is someone else going to pony up $1,000 for me? Because it just goes up. You understand? I'm not asking much from you. I want the public safe. That's it. And if you find yourself in a dilemma where someone has disrespected or called you a name, walk away. Do you understand? Your lawyer is asking for me to set you $1,000 bond. What do you say?
You'd be opposed to going all down to 1,000, Judge. I think that 5,000 was appropriate, given the current Fed Fast and they saw guard.
Your Honor, both my client and his wife are, I'm sorry, he's unemployed, his wife is only a service, his wife is leaving for posting this long. If you have 2 kids that have to provide for, then it's worth $100,000.
You have 2 kids. Well, how old are your kids, Mr. Crockett? Your kids are 4 and 2. Your 4-year-old is smarter than you think. When people ask him, where's your dad? What do you think he's telling people? You know, the apple never, ever falls far from the tree. So if you become one of those people that are in and out of jail, your kid will be the exact same way, because if they see that you do it, it's okay. It happens to daddy, because that's how they think subconsciously. They act, emulate, and will do exactly what you do, whether you like it or not. Do you understand? It doesn't matter whether you say, I'm going to change this, I'm going to change that, I'm going to be a better dad, this, I'm going to do. Your kid will be like you, because that's what they see. How do we know? If we give him that we're not going to get a 3rd case. What do? How do we promote? You know, the other thing is this, is that you have 2 kids. If you are man enough to have a kid, then you are man enough to have a job. Why on God's green earth do you not have a job?
I've been trying to get a job, Judge. I lost my ID. Well, someone's robbed me, stole my ID. So I wasn't able to get moving.
So does your life fall apart that you can't go get another freaking ID?
Honestly, just I've tried. I've been waiting 2 months before you come to the mail.
You need to go to the DPS. You make an appointment and you go get your ID. You are not the queen or king of Houston where people are going to start giving you stuff. You go and you get it. So I will acquiesce on the condition that he has 2 weeks to bring back an ID here. That is the condition of your bond right now. The most important thing in your life is a JOB. Nothing else. Not your kids, not your wife, not your dog. Nothing else matters but you getting a job, because it will keep you off the streets and it will keep you out of trouble. Do you understand? You have 2 weeks to bring your...
I'm so sorry to interrupt.
It's okay.
I'll be on immediately.
Then he's got a week and a half. It doesn't take long to get an ID. You go, you make your appointment with the DPS, bring a form of identification, and you get your ID. It would probably be a good idea, call first. Hey man, what do I need to do to get an ID? So you don't go up there twiddling your thumbs. Oh, I can't get it because I forgot. Anticipate what they're going to need. Do you understand? I'm telling you now, Mr. Crockett, you have a week and a half to get your ID. Otherwise, I'm going to put you right back in. Stop. Do the right thing and be a man for those children so they don't become a statistic. Do you understand? A week and a half. So we'll set the bond at 1,001. I'll lower it and then pick a week and a half. He's got to be here. You're going to get drug tested as well. If you test positive for any weed, alcohol, anything illegal, likewise, you're going back in. You understand? So he's got at least 4 weeks from today or from when we put him in last week. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning, Your Honor.
So then sorry, just, you got the conditions, right? Oh, and no weapons, no going back to, Crockett, yeah, no going back. It was a dollar store, right? Okay. Yeah, because he's got 2 cases now. Yeah, it can't hurt.
I'll just add the.
Yeah, and then back in a week or week and a half with at least the ID. Okay, counsel, I'm sorry.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Hi.
Approaching off docket very briefly, to file a motion under seal. May I approach?
Sure, of course. Okay, I'm going to grant your motion, counsel, and then we'll file it under seal. The order. Okay, great, wonderful. Good job. Okay, are you ready? Hi, good morning.
I'm here on Mr. Zachary, Mr. Fielder.
Fielder, okay. Do you get appointed? Okay, got it. Do you have an offer on the case?
I did see an offer.
Yes.
And by quick review, I believe everything was okay, and I can take a couple weeks to see that.
Yeah, what is is this something that you like? Fielder. This is the guy's second PR bond now. It's over 200 days. So let him know that if he ever takes off again, it's going to go triple, no more PR bonds, please.
There was a 6-month deferred effective decision-making gun safety class, RUAs, and drugs or alcohol to forfeit the weapon as well.
Okay. So we'll give you, 3 weeks, go through everything, come back and just let us know what you want to do. Okay. Yeah, no waived appearances, obviously, because it's so old, but, okay. All right. Thanks.
Anderson?
Counsel, you ready?
Yes.
Come on.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Here on Michael Jones for plea.
Okay. Jones, come up.
Tyler Anderson?
Mr. Jones, you're charged with driving while intoxicated. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. You have worked out an agreement where they'll offer you 3 days in jail with credit for the 1 day that you've done. You need to understand something very important today, that this now will reflect as a conviction on your record. It will be there for the rest of your life. Every time you get pulled over, officers will see this DWI. If they smell alcohol on you, if they smell dope, how do you think it's going to go? Probably not very well, because they're going to see a prior DWI. So if I were you, for the rest of your life, if you have anything, just don't get into a car. You're giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you are not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You give up the right to appeal. One day you're going to come back. It may not be today, may not be tomorrow, may not be next week, but you're going to kick yourself for not completing this thing, because you could have gotten this thing dismissed. And now it's going to reflect as a conviction. How do you plead to this offense? Guilty or not guilty? I'm going to find you guilty. I'm going to follow the agreement. I'm going to suspend your license for 180 days. Do not drive until you get a license. Good luck, guys. Thanks. We'll waive the fee.
Mr. Jones, can I take this one down?
Yeah. Sorry, Joseph. We'll hit you next. You like fried? Good morning, Miss Luna. Sir, you're charged with criminal trespass. You're facing up to 180 days in jail and or a $2,000 fine. You've worked out an agreement. They're offering you 9 days in jail credit for the 4 days that you've done. Is this how you understand the agreement? You were giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you are not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You also give up the right to appeal. You will now be looking at a minimum of 30 days in jail for any new cases that you pick up. Do you understand?
Yes.
Do you still want to do this?
Yes.
How do you plead to the offense, sir?
Yeah.
I'm going to find you guilty. I will follow this agreement. It looks like he picked up another one, so the other one's going to be dismissed.
Yes, Your Honor, that's our agreement with the state.
Okay, all right. Good luck to you, Mr. Luna.
Thank you, Lord.
Take care, man.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll file it. Thank you.
Ready? Hi, Joseph. What's up, man?
So I'm waiting on character letters, and then I'll have everything I need for the mitigation.
Let me see how old it is. It's 175 days old, and you've been working on the mitigation for quite a while. Is your client here now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I guess,
We'll have it in by the end of the week.
sure, okay. So, Thursday? You can do Thursday?
Sure, I'll have it done.
You can always zoom in too.
Sure.
If he doesn't have it by,
Okay.
okay, so Joseph, let him know if he doesn't have it by Thursday, I'm rolling him day for day till he gets it. Okay?
It's required of here, it's on.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. It's over 180 days. Yeah, okay, bye, Joseph.
Taylor Henderson.
Yeah, file.
Ms. Henderson? Okay, I'm gonna get the signature for your bond conditions whenever you're ready. I'm gonna keep you. Judge CJ?
Yeah,
Page 24, Mays, come on up. Okay, so then it's the bond conditions that you have to follow. Not sure, and then this is your research, it's supposed to come back to court, okay?
you have a lawyer today, Mr. Mays. Stop, no. I'm gonna give you time. We're gonna go give you time to hire a lawyer. And the next time you come in shorts, are you flipping me off?
No.
If you ever do that again, I'm gonna hold you in contempt. And if the next time you come here in shorts, it's gonna go really bad for you. I'm this close to hold you in contempt because of what you just did. I don't believe you. Go. Literally just flip me off.
Judge page 30, Ramos, come on up.
Hey, who's this gentleman? What is, Ramos? Good morning, Mr. Ramos. Do you have a lawyer today?
No.
Tell me what you do. Are you one more time?
I had, I've been out of work for 3 weeks. Tomorrow my mission, my day goes back.
Yeah, how are you supporting yourself now, Mr. Ramos? How are you supporting yourself now?
I'm gonna make sure.
You're an electrician. Okay, we're going to give you more time. I'm going to have you head over to Victoria. We'll give you 30 days. Just have a lawyer when you come back, please. Come on.
Page 33, got it?
Okay, Victoria, on Mr. Torres, can you appoint him a lawyer, please? We need to have a BVR hearing. All right, Mr. Scott, do you have a lawyer today? Do you need more time? Okay, head on over. We'll give you more time.
All right, Judge, page 35, Tyson.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. It wasn't.
Tyson on page 35.
All right, good morning, Mr. Tyson. Do you have a lawyer today?
No problem.
Got it. We'll give you more time.
All right, Judge. Page 38.
Judge, may we approach for advantage, please?
Can I do this plea real quick?
Oh, yes.
We'll do it, and then we have him here, so we'll do it next. All right. Good morning, Mr. Beltran. Mr. Beltran, you're charged with theft. You're facing up to a $2,000 fine, up to 180 days in jail. You have worked out an agreement. They're offering you 30 days in jail with the credits you have already received or all allowed by law. You were giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you are not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You give up the right to appeal. Once you accept this agreement, you can never change this or undo this. Is this what you want to do? How do you plead to the offense of theft, guilty or not guilty? Are you guilty of this offense?
Yes.
I'm going to find you guilty. I will follow the agreement, send it to it. How much credit? Mr. Beltran. Please. 10? You have 10 days credit. Does he have any prior theft cases, Martin? Do you know?
Yeah, Your Honor.
Mr. Beltran, you have to understand that this is an enhanceable offense, meaning that if you continue to pick up theft cases, a third theft is a felony offense, and you are looking at years instead of days. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
Thanks, Martin.
Item 38 is suspended.
Yes. Wait, Luis, one more. Sorry.
Valdez. Suspended. 38.
Okay. Ms. Valdez, do you have a lawyer today? Tell me what you're doing about that.
No manejar, no tomar.
No, I'm not driving, I'm not drinking.
I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about your lawyer situation.
Es una abogada visto porque yo soy una mujer.
I'm a single mom and I'm having difficult right now. I don't have the resources to get a court appointed attorney.
So are you,
Some more time in North.
are you working at this time?
La verdad que ahorita que he estado días sí, días no, por el transporte, no estoy manejando.
Well, I'm having a difficult time lately, some days I do, some days I don't, due to the transportation.
Okay, we will give you an application. I need to know how much money you have coming in from all sources, including wife, husband, significant other, whoever, just whoever you live with. I need to know what the household income is, and then I will take a look to see whether you qualify. Please.
All right, Judge, top of 39, Vasquez.
Good morning, Ms. Vasquez. Do you have a lawyer today? How are you supporting yourself now? How much are you making a month? Okay, and do you have other sources of income? So she will give you an application. I need to know everything about you. It's based on household income. So whether whoever you're living with, I need to know what their income is as well to see whether you qualify for a court-appointed lawyer. Sure, of course. Yeah, we'll give you more time. Head on over. Yes, ma'am. Maria. You ready? Okay. I got it.
And we have reset it for 10 days, which is today, and, to get a writ, Judge. The state has tried to get a writ even this morning, and it's like the third wrong number they come up with.
So we've set it for an eval about it. We'll just see how we want to proceed with this.
Okay, so we'll set it for a week, eval it without the complaining witness, and we'll go from there.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Just want to get further information on this application, correct?
Yes, sir. Fine.
All right, so what difference is the able?
Hey. Just see.
Okay,
Sure. So just remind me next time I see him.
Benitez?
But I was just this close to, I mean,
Benitez? I have.
Yeah, the choice. So you want to go and say
All right.
Empezamos con la sentencia, la fecha, el 22 de julio, no tiene que fallecer, pero por favor, contacto con nosotros.
First thing.
Eso es todo, ¿ok? De nada.
What's what? It was still fun.
Which one? Oh, that dude? I mean, so disrespectful, just unreal, you know? Just-
Such a Walmart history.
We'll just keep a close eye now, see if he continues to be a problem, you know?
It's fine. We take that course in 4 hours to meet service. That'd be great. Oh, thanks, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Adult kids. See that is what I was trying to say to you, so that it's balance. She'll see what happens. Let me touch it. So this is your part. So for children, yeah, plus the VAC. Right now. We'll give you a little work on it. You too? Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Okay, comfortable with it, however you want to do it.
All right, y'all like to bring it up the first or just get mine?
Yeah, with the minutes now, so that I can get their credit card. Yeah.
Judge Chaco 14 was a THA. I skipped over. I skipped over.
Hey, you can do another THA, another THA.
What's your answer?
This is Mr. Miller.
Right one click on the blue light, whenever you're ready.
Hey, guys, what are you thinking about Mr. Martinez here? What agreement have you worked out?
We've got 63 days on the DWI and that.
Got it. That's, no, I'm not on Mr. Martinez. 60 days on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cases. It's not gonna happen. I don't think that's reasonable. How much credit does he have?
It's 40 days on one
No.
and 24 on the other.
It's not gonna happen. He's picked up 5 cases. He's been MIA for years. No, sorry.
Could you give us a window?
I don't, let's talk about it, but 6 open cases, he's been gone for who knows how long, and just it's, yeah, but, yeah, come on. You know, I don't bust many pleas, but when you have 6 cases, dangerous cases, theft cases, is there any restitution that's due in any of the cases?
None.
You know?
Cases though.
Well,
And I'll say when I made the offer, I know on the DWI, he still had some more time to do. At this point, he's now hit where he's got enough credit to cover.
And also, Your Honor, the DWI and the criminal mischief and village ready all came out of the same transaction. Not that that makes it any better, but at least it's not 6 different transactions.
good morning, Mr. Morgan. Sir, you're charged with criminal trespass, just the trespass, right?
Yes, sir.
You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. You've worked out an agreement. They're offering you 24 days in jail with credit for the 8 days that you've done. You need to understand that this charge will go on your record. It will be there forever. From now on, you're facing a minimum of 30 days in jail. Do you understand? For any new cases that you pick up, you're now, because they can use this to enhance your punishment, so that from now on, you're facing a minimum of 30 days in jail for any new misdemeanors here that you pick up. You are giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you are not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You also give up the right to appeal. Once you accept this agreement, you can never change this or undo this. You understand?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead to the offense? Guilty or not guilty?
Yeah.
I'm going to find you guilty. I will follow the agreement, send it to it. Good luck to you, sir. Thank
Thank you
you.
very much. I appreciate it.
Did we do a TRAS on Mr. Martinez? What, that's what I think is appropriate. So that we don't keep coming back and back and back, and we're now on number 6, and we have yet to address whatever issue there actually is. So we're gonna get out there, and it's a slow plea to a felony, is what it is. Really. I mean, he'll end up with another couple thefts, a second DWI. I mean, he's really running to felony court. I don't think it's appropriate. I think what we need to do is what they just said, address any substantive issues, cognitive issues that he may have, addictive issues, and, you know.
So so just so I understand, the court wants to see him as a probation or just sat. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can address the actual issues so that it's not,
Revolving.
right.
Now, Sam, it's been a while since I've done anything with that. That's presidential.
It is.
And that's fix mine on.
If you're good.
If the court would entertain some kind of time offer instead of a probation, I mean.
It's triple digits at least. High triple digits, like 200, 250 days at least. At least 250 days. But are we really addressing any issue?
I mean,
I don't have an answer for that.
I mean, the state's concern always, if you pick up another one, I mean, his first was in 2025, just last year. And so he's picked up so many cases. I just also look into the future if he would be a successful candidate.
But at least we can try.
Right, right.
Everything that we've done here, he's either pled to time served or it's been dismissed and he's walking out. So we're literally doing the same thing over and over. And then since January of 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now another 6. We're 12 in a year. I'm not taking anything. If he doesn't like it, then I'm going to set his butt for trial and we'll go to trial. If he loses, he loses. But we'll go to trial on one, then on another, then on another, then another. Go to trial on 6 damn cases back to back but 12 in a year, really. At some point,
Agreed.
it's perspective, you know? But
you would accept 250 days?
No. He needs SATA. Otherwise, we're just going to keep banging the same drum over and over and over.
Now, if we did a probation, I mean, would the court take the time deal on the theft, just put him on probation for the DWI?
Right. So we would put him on probation for the DWI, and then SATA is what it is.
Okay. So essentially, SATA for trial.
SATA for trial.
And I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't ask, will the court be open to any bond modifications today? Understood, Judge. Just making sure, gotta check the box. Okay.
Cute.
Okay, let me.
Mr. Leonard, I appreciate it, and I get the resiliency. I know that you're doing your job. We'll never begrudge anyone for doing their job, but at the same time, we also have something to do as well. And I think when you have picked up that many cases with it's screaming for help. It's screaming for some kind of intervention before something catastrophic happens where, great, kill yourself. Okay. But just don't kill anyone else. But this is running for disaster head on.
Let me do some work on this, Judge.
Look, there's no rush. Take your time.
I can look up SATA. It's been a while, but
Talk to Tori, she'll tell you.
All right, thank you.
It's,
Yeah.
Did it show where? Was it? Well, as you.
Making sure you do the phones down to the panels. Judges give you more time to. Get the sign was reset and just stuff out of each other. All right, the sidewalk reset. Okay, yes, that's the.
Used to be up in the couch.
On people, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's been a long way.
Yeah. Thank you.
One part of it, two. Seven.
One says. Ready to go.
All right, thank you.
Maria, you ready? This will be interesting. I'm not. Yes, ma'am. Because in. It was before the fraud, so it did call. But sometimes, that's not here. You don't think it all will go by us, I still would have been full fault. That was basically saying. I can give you this photo there, it's my son there, it's exactly.
And also, one last question, I'm thinking, right, bad stuff, do you know what the? I haven't heard of all that.
That's what Will's, we're gonna call him and see what's going on with what little.
I was like, oh, we'll get fun. Oh, what the hell? Oh,
Wait.
save this. Good. That'd be good. Yeah, really. Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
Lisa, did you need me? Oh, no, ma'am. Okay, just checking. Thank you. All right.
Mr. Student, not sure. General key cases, Saturday, or three, or. It's, it calls like.
One week to the weather.
So we have a transfer. There's no exact, yeah, transfer. Well, if there's an option, I'll know, we can let it. We're still missing.
Did you talk to the judge about a reset? Me too.
Oh, yes, yeah, he's cool. So, yeah, I just need an hour down. I apologize. Can I do a 1 week reset?
yeah, of course, go ahead, yeah.
That's why I'll probably upstate.
All right, so.
Oh,
Wednesday, Thursday.
I think we have.
So Wednesday, I'm here.
Yeah.
Let me do, Wednesday, 28th.
All right.
We just want to reach out and tell you about pickles.
What was, you said,
Yes, what we said.
wait,
Well, it was originally going to be second.
okay, thought it to see good to go back.
Yeah, I'll just do it. Write it down.
All right.
I'll do it. Thank you
Okay,
guys.
you're welcome. Yes.
Payroll, GL, has to be email, if it's a link.
Um,
Payroll, have you done on the emails? Okay, see
Did I have you mention? I don't. You do. You look at me. I'm supposed to know what I'm doing.
July.
I make it better. Yeah.
I was just trying to see if you got any from your own country state. You know, the minutes.
You have a problem. I would not even know.
You do not be happy.
Okay.
I have to take Friday off. Hey, I'm chaperoning a middle school trip to I think it's the museum. They needed chaperones. They don't have enough. So my wife signed me up. So I'm gonna I'll call Judge Jackson, see if she can help out. But just so you know, sorry. I mean, if you just start moving. Okay, I can. I mean, I could take the computer with me and I can sign, no, don't worry about it. But I mean, I'm at the museum. I can stop for like 10 minutes just to sign stuff, you know? So I'll take it with me so I can sign stuff and I'll look at it, you know, or I could just text me when there's good amount of stuff and then I'll sign it so you don't have to wait. It's not a big deal, really. I mean, yeah, I don't mind. Just text me and then I'll sign it. So you guys don't have to. Bottom of page 8, this dude show up? Mark?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you got, okay.
Yeah.
Judge, we have the arraignment and call for here.
Yeah, of course. Hey, guys, we have an arraignment. Did he just show up?
No. Top of 28.
You are Mr. Parga. Speak English. Toma asiento, por favor. Vanessa, thank you for helping us today. Luis, I need to borrow you, please, if you don't mind. Are you ready? I always forget, you have the lower. Right, okay. You were Mr. Parga. You were Mr. Parga.
Yes.
You were charged with criminal mischief. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you.
On March 3rd, 2026, in Harris County, Texas, officer was dispatched with disturbance. Complainant stated she allowed her brother, defendant, to use her vehicle. Defendant returned the keys, but later in the evening, complainant's son saw defendant sitting in the vehicle with an unknown female. Complainant told defendant to exit the vehicle and a verbal disturbance broke out. defendant became aggressive and began punching the passenger side of the windshield and shattered it. Damage was $700.
Mr. Parga, I'm going to find that there's probable cause to go forward with your case. As a condition of your bond, I'm ordering you not to consume alcohol, illegal drugs, or unprescribed controlled medication. You will be randomly tested. Shh. If I find that you're using alcohol or illegal drugs and I'm going to test you like crazy, I will put you in jail. I don't know what your immigration status is, but if you're not in this country with permission, you go to jail and immigration finds you, they may very well put a detainer on you and you will be there for a long time. Do you understand? As a condition of your bond, you were also ordered no contact with the complaining witness in this case, not to go where she lives, and not to have any issues with any more cars, and no weapons. Do you understand these conditions?
Yes, sir.
We are going to reset your case to give you time to hire a lawyer. And we'll have you go to Victoria Center reset. After that, you'll get with Vanessa for your bond conditions, and then we'll see you in 30 days. Expect a test soon.
Yes, sir. Passa aqui.
The state bond condition?
No, he needs to be monitored. He just had a felony case dismissed 4 days ago.
CHA?
Yeah. So Vanessa, next week, random, please.
Page 28.
Maria, you ready?
I'm approaching on Todd.
Yeah.
Todd.
Todd. Okay.
I'm glad to be here today. I'm here tonight.
Okay.
Word.
His bond is set at 15,003 now because of all his non-appearances.
15?
And the bond right now is 15,003 because of all his non-appearances.
Yes, Judge.
Right. Tell me they gave him another PR bond. Oh, wow. Paid a surety bond. Still is not here. 25,004.
Some family problems, Judge. She said she's the only caretaker for his grandmother, who is bedbound. She just got out of.
This is his fourth failure to appear.
And he said he's the only caretaker.
I mean, really? Do I know this? This is his fourth non-appearance.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Maria. I'm going to revoke his bond.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks.
Maria. No, Mr. Paul. I didn't want you to be quiet. Thank you. And was your brother? No.
Sir, oh, you got him?
Yes.
Okay, good. Got it.
There's a murder trial going in front of us.
Ready?
Yes.
Hey, what's up, bud? How are you?
Well, Miss Murphy.
Okay.
Mr. Murphy, we last saw her on Friday. She did make bond over the weekend, so she's back. Oh, no.
Just same conditions apply. Don't use, don't, does she have, let me see. Yeah, same conditions will apply. No, just don't use, don't. Yeah, not,
Understood. Message loud and clear.
yeah. Oh, well, that's the hope. Yeah. Okay, my friend.
I guess she probably was in the.
Yeah, we'll tell her. Yeah, just pick out a reset date.
No.
Oh, yes. Cuando mensaje sí, sabe que son datos, este día, usted va a respetarse a ellos por el todo lo que parece que es más de la educación en la buena para que más tarde porque ya los pueden pasar el
Wow. What's up? Just hanging out. You? Just hanging out. Same old thing. You? Hey, I'm live streaming, by the way, just so you know. Yeah, same shit. Good to see you, man. Have fun. I just, I mean, I just can't, some of these cases, to be, just.
There's no way to download.
There's one guy.
You guys?
She was saying the portions match the plan. You don't need, if you're not really, you don't need like 200.
Really? You know, when I went the other day, I was just really good.
Well, then you go to that can take points away from us. 10 points. Put it up in the field.
Oh.
So we say. What's up? Like I got like late in the
Smoke their meat in house and then they take it all the rest you just smell like shit every day. It's like, oh, they have one right out here right here on that TV station. Everything okay? That's okay? There's one on Bel Air too. That's the one that I went. I want to go back.
Somebody else mentioned it too. I'll go now.
It's just, but you got, but it's the meat that's, because they smoke it, they do their own stuff. Just.
All right, go ahead and sign your list.
I mean.
Yes, it could be business.
Yeah. This is a council meeting. All those restaurants, right? This was. Go down the way, make a right on one street to make a left behind all the, use all those restaurants. This is behind the eight. And on the off, what is it? Remember? Oh, you know the name? Anthony restaurant. I mean, good for it. My goodness. I mean, that's helpful. I don't see what it is. On mine. And he head there. So it's kind of small things that happen. Damn. The food, so. Really? I mean, why? It's like going to cheesecake. And I can just sing along the songs because I want courage. And let's not talk about food. I don't go out that much. So we got a huge, big, 6 people that would feed every time we go out, think about $150, $200, you know? But it's probably down is just.
I don't know, 50 to 60, that's not bad.
Well, I mean, if we get drinks, yes. If we get drinks, but you know, over there, we didn't get any drinks. I got a Coke, but it's not the type of restaurant where we go to convent where my wife's gonna have a couple margaritas and then shit, I gotta join her. So then by the end of it, you're like $50. At least it's just some drink and that has, but then it hits it. Six people, every dish is at least $15, $20, right? So boom.
Should I send them up to me and my children and daughters and a lot, but I think that's very.
Yeah, things, right. Add drink. Hey, let's go through the list, huh? Please. It's top one. Talking about food.
Or at best.
You like those, huh? No show?
Or we'll see.
Yeah, 2501.
Judge, everything we're just.
Same, yeah, same conditions before, correct. No show as well? 2501. No. Sorry.
Oh, he needs to stay here? Yes, sir.
He's got a BBR.
BBR? Understood.
No, sir.
Bottom of 22.
6001.
Top of 26. Says there's the defendant's coming. I'm sorry, that expecting the dismissal. But I was doing.
Sean, I think this is your case. Nguyen, are you guys gonna dismiss it?
That was the other guy.
No, it's a trespass. Nguyen. Nguyen. Top of page 27,
Yes, Judge.
2501.
25.
Yeah,
Bottom of 28.
same.
Top of 29.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I thought it was two DWIs.
2501.
Yeah, I'm both. Top of page 30. Or did you reset it?
Top of 35. We're also expecting a nominal on that.
Okay.
I don't know if it's just because.
Is it not done?
Is what?
There was, on Nguyen, there was a
There was a.
TTI, right?
Flew back, to California, right, and had until today to come in for the arraignment. That's the last note I had.
Oh, it was an arraignment.
Yes, but it was, an off docket arraignment. It was on for 5/12. You allowed counsel to reset it for today.
Right.
Today, he said he was expecting the dismissal.
Okay. If it doesn't get dismissed, 2501.
That's the law.
Okay.
The boxes are last. Yes.
Are you mom? Are you mom?
Okay.
Check it out.
Ms. Murphy?
Got it.
It's all. I'm
Watch out. It's a county property. Well, we could bust. Yeah, I know what we're.
Farwa, can I borrow you for a second? Well, we're about to have a BVR hearing on Torres. Are all the VPOs and the assaults, are they all the same complaining witness? Torres.
We look at your trials.
Hey, Judge, there's somebody that was, present that I really, that to go and did tell me about.
He just showed up.
No, he was here earlier. Yeah, and,
One
to go and did tell me.
The other person.
You start calling out. But he did have multiple THA studies,
No, that's.
top of 12.
Okay, you can send him home with an application then. It's a week.
Okay. Only one of the, one of the assaults and one of the VPOs has the same complaint.
Is it mom? Do you know? Mom?
I'm sorry, did you say, is it mom? It is, no, it was a dating relationship.
Hey, we're done.
Garcia?
Thank you. Thank you.
What's your name? Yeah, Garcia, well, I got time for your recess. What? Yeah.
Oh, we do have a trumpet.
There.
Not a trumpet.
Well, they're gonna be coming.
So you guys.
Yeah.
As long as you want to come back to movement.
Yeah.
If you don't hear me.
If when you come back, you'll tell me. So I'm gonna give you a percent, 1 second.
I might go on.
Hey, wait, you're free to go.
Oh, wait. Espresso version. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm running away or what? But I'll do that. I'm over here.
Did you guys file the paperwork on the jail case?
Yes. The attorney had it too. He was
Yeah.
going over with his client last September.
Okay. Have fun.
I will do what I can.
Trent not work here? Hey, does Trent not work here anymore?
No,
Really? He's retired. The dude's like 40 years old. He's talking about retired.
Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it's time.
For real, he really retired? Man, that's a lucky guy right there. He's so young. Or maybe he was. You know, love it look like home.
No, I was I said I'm going to. I said, yeah, how much is so far? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm sending.
So the other one's going to be dismissed? Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Salas, I'm going to write up on this letter. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are. Good morning, Mr. Salas. So you're charged with criminal trespass of a habitation or shelter. That makes it a Class A misdemeanor. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. You've worked out an agreement. They're offering you 12 days in jail, credit for 4. You're giving up the right to a trial. Right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you're not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You also give up the right to appeal. Once you plead guilty, you can never change this. Is this what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead to the offense of criminal trespass? I'm going to find you guilty, sentence you to the agreement, 12 days in jail, credit for 4. Good luck to you. Your other case will be dismissed.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
And Your Honor, I also got Marcus Ramirez.
What's the last name?
Ramirez.
Ramirez. In jail or bond?
Jail.
Okay.
And just, so he has, 3 cases, or 3 misdemeanors on his newest case, there's not a bond set yet.
Is he back there yet or is he still in processing?
What's the last name?
Ramirez?
Oh, he's back there, Judge.
Okay. What do you think?
Judge, I'd ask that it just be the same as his other case.
Your face says it all, Adam. What do you think, State?
Can I get, I think we have him under a different last name.
It's Ramirez. He's picked up a 4th case. It's failure to ID as a fugitive. I mean, he's on bond for UMB. While on bond, picks up a theft, gets out. While on bond, picks up an evading arrest, and then 2 days later picks up a failure to ID.
Yes, Judge. Now, I
Yeah.
would, just note, that, he does currently work, he does have a safe ladder in Harris County. He also, he lives with his mother, who supports. So he does have a reason to stay out of trouble. He does have.
I get it. He does have a reason, but nevertheless, we're on number 4 now. I think it's probably, what do you think?
10,000 on each.
Oh, wow.
Well, Judge, I'd ask, first of all, I'd ask that you leave the existing bonds alone.
I was gonna do that, and I was gonna make the other one 5,004. But yeah, I mean, I think probably the best thing would be to set it at. I mean, clearly, a PR bond is just right, but I think that the other 2 at 2,000, I'll leave those. I'll set the other one at 5,004 for now. If Mr. Ramirez, Vanessa, on Mr. Ramirez GPS prior to release, where was the theft from, please?
That was from a Home Depot.
Okay, no going to Home Depot, no weapons. I guess that's it.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to add a curfew or is this?
No, just so we can track him because he was a fugitive from this and he keeps picking up cases and, so. Okay, Adam. Thanks, bud.
5,004, Judge?
Please. Yeah, no, yeah, 5,004.
GPS for all his cases?
Yeah, right. That way if he revokes then, or Mr. Leonard.
Yeah, sure, I really approach. I mean, if we're at the same reports.
Okay. Mr. Torres, come up. Yeah. So you are mom,
Yes.
right? Yeah, you look. I will say that I don't know how much you know of what's been going on in Mr. Torres's life, but let me tell you, we have seen a lot of Mr. Torres. To give you some perspective, this is now within 1 to 1.5 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. His 7th case within a year and a half. And all of them are violent, dangerous cases. Evading arrest in a motor vehicle, DWI, assault, violation of a protective order, another assault, another violation of protective order, and now another DWI. Something is going on with Mr. Torres. And now you have bond violations on your DWI second. I don't know what is going on with you. And one more thing before I forget. In all of his cases, he has had bond violation after bond violation after bond violation. He either tests dirty for alcohol or illegal drugs over and over and over. Now that we have perspective with Mr. Torres, Mr. Leonard, the floor is yours.
Yes, sure. Thank you very much. I spoke with Mr. Torres, and there's an explanation what happened on Sunday morning. My client does represent, I know this court's heard it before, but that mouthwash was the reason that the interlock was triggered. He tells me that that morning was Mother's Day. They planned on going out to the beach, which they later did. He went out to his car to run out to the gas station. He forgot about the Listerine he had just used, went back into the house to wait the 15 minutes. During that 15 minutes wait, apparently they got ready and they went out. His sister ended up driving them out to Freeport, Surfside. That is his representation, Judge. I know he is also on a portable device as well. He was also monitoring him. I would like the court to know that at least for this specific case, this is the first bond violation. At this time, Judge, I would like to ask that for this specific case, another bite at the apple, or in the alternative, I think maybe a scram would be more reasonable to ensure this court 24 hours a day monitoring. That way there's no times between here and there driving or using the portable. He'd like to have a chance to prove him right. He said he's willing to do a drug test right now, Judge, to show that he's clean. I can attest for any residual stuff that might be from before the case was filed, but at least alcohol should not be present, Judge.
Shouldn't, but it is. And Mr. Torres, you are now, since September, a mere September, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you literally have picked up one case a month for the last 6 months. I don't think there are any non-financial conditions that I can put that will keep our public safe. And every case that you've had here, there have been bond violation after bond violation. And now, again, a bond violation. You will go to jail today. And I'm making your bond high, Mr. Torres, because I think that you are a clear and present danger to our community, yourself, and I don't think that you will adhere to bond conditions. Somehow, I need to get your attention because so far, you have picked up 6 cases in 6 months. Or, I mean, once every 1.5 months. You will go to jail today. Those with you. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Have you decided on a bond amount?
What do you think? What's reasonable in light of his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
The bits would argue 6,000.
What do you think?
$10,000, Your Honor.
So, Vanessa, what we'll do is if he does bond out, he'll get a scram on his release. He will drug test every Monday and Thursday. He'll get a GPS monitor with a curfew of 7 to 7 every day. And then we'll set the bond at 7501. He will have to do AA, NA classes 3 times a week. Provide a log. That's to be here every Monday. Every Monday, he must appear here in court to show a log that he's done AA or NA 3 times per week. He doesn't have a license, or does he have a license to drive?
I'm running it right now, Your Honor.
My understanding is he does at least the AOR window, I believe, has already been closed, so I think it's gonna be suspended regardless.
It's showing up as eligible right now.
Okay, so before he drives, he needs an interlock. It's already in there now, but before he drives, so right now, no driving. If and until he's able to provide financial responsibility that we've been able to verify, and obvious proof of interlock installation. Until that point, no driving.
Do you want to provide evidence of financial
Responsible. No. Both, I guess both simultaneously before he drives. And then I need you to admonish your client. If he violates conditions again, it's not going just double. I mean, we're not getting his attention, and we need to just somehow really get through to him that just the buck stops.
Absolutely.
Just,
Yes, sir.
okay, thanks, Mr. Leonard.
Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it.
And thank you for taking a late appointment.
So if we have an out of county that came up, Bolton.
Okay.
Cases in Joliet County.
Is today the 10th day?
They're doing the first time we got it.
Yeah, then we got to give him a PR bond, unless there's some kind of arrangement made already.
I figured, no, I emailed this morning, there were no arrangements.
Yeah, then, yeah.
I've generated funds.
Okay.
They need to be
thanks.
set.
Wow.
Mhm.
Oh, Lindsay, I totally forgot you were there. Next time, shout, man.
I'm still here, Your Honor.
I
Don't
get too
worry.
busy and I forget people are there. Shout next time.
That's okay.
Hey,
I'm
what's
here
up?
I'm here on docket for Bali.
What's the last name?
Bali.
Was it P like Paul?
No, B as in boy.
B. Oh.
You
You just want to reset?
Yes, please.
Yeah, bottom of page 3. Whenever you're ready. Stuart. Okay. Bottom of page 3, just a normal reset. Do you have proof of a job? Is she working?
She's sick. She was in the hospital, but she's out now. She's at home still sick. I told her she needs a note, but she doesn't have one yet. I believe we're still waiting on the writ. This is a foster kid hitting foster mom kind of case.
What is she doing now, Lindsay? When did she get out of the hospital?
She got out of the hospital, I think, a few weeks ago, but it's from pregnancy complications. She has various illnesses and morning sicknesses. I told her that we're going to need an excuse from a doctor, but then she has to, get up and go to the doctor.
Okay, I'm going to give her another couple weeks. Okay, but it's time for her to start working.
Got it.
Yeah. Hey, just a couple weeks.
Okay, Judge, how's June 2nd through the 4th?
June 2nd through the 4th.
Let's do the 4th.
Fourth.
The second. I'm sorry, the second.
Second.
Please forgive me.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Bye. Have fun. You ready? Yep.
Okay, Judge, I do have the information, if I may put you.
Please, yeah, of course.
It was unintentional site information, it's 1 to 2 weeks, which would fall under the window. This is from Quest Diagnostics, their website. In the middle of that paragraph, would say the detectable reaction to the test. And then I do have proof that he actually went to the PET, and I can pull that up, see him, he did the urine and the blood test, both yesterday.
You said you did the PET test?
Test is the blood test.
Mhm,
It's the long P word that I can't pronounce, and I don't want.
I understand.
Blood test.
What was his last name again?
Sign.
Simon, that's right.
And Judge, this is, an additional request, which would be if we can move to the court, what applies to one 3 times a day.
Nope. Nope.
Not get rid of the strength device, but have both work. He's extremely confident, and again, I do believe him. He wants some sort of confirmation that he's not using. He's fine with doing both. He can have the strength device and the portable device here. Based off.
So he said he took the test yesterday?
Yes, Your Honor.
The device detected alcohol on,
Friday,
okay?
between 7 and 10.
So when are you going to get the results?
So on the receipt, the urine says 3 to 4 days. When he spoke to the press, he said 5 to 6 days for the blood.
So
What we would ask.
we'll set it for the 19th, which is Tuesday. That's 6 days.
Okay.
And then we'll see. Sure, of course. Yeah. Yeah, but make sure you provide the results for everybody.
Absolutely, Judge. I will send it through email.
Also to the state too, so that they can see it too. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
Yep.
They provide. For top of 6. How much time? Consider the other options.
I don't know. I mean, so we're setting it for trial.
Yeah.
He's setting it for trial. So just have him speak to Ramona. Add whatever he wants. Enrique, the longer you set it, the longer you wait. So I don't care. Yeah. Hey, whatever you want. I don't care.
What do I need to know?
You have.
Miss Henley?
Hi. Yeah. How are you? It's been a while.
I know, but that's easy. What's wrong with you?
You're working it?
Yeah.
Gonzalez, you said? Where are we going?
So Jeff, we made contact with the complaining witness, but wasn't able to talk, so we didn't get to see how he's doing, the patient disposition.
Okay.
We're asking, just asking defense.
Sure. Yeah, of course. And then we'll waive it, obviously, because there's no need to waste time to coming here. And then, so let's talk about if you don't get a hold of this person by then.
Yes, Judge, I will also send an email about see if we're.
Great. All right. That's what I was getting at, so that we know we're not just twiddling our thumbs and then have to do another one, right? Yeah. Okay. Great to see you. Thanks.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey,
So basically, Judge,
I should be able to. Well, yeah, but you should try to be that day.
hey, on Lindsay's case, SFBF for the June 2nd. That was, I don't remember.
I'll be right back. Hey, yeah, I'll forward it to you now. The pay equity thing. Have you seen that? The pay equity thing where, you know, a lot of people are pay raises for some of her. It's a matter of what you're making in relation to the market. And if you're making under market conditions, then they're going to give you a pay raise. If you're making to where you are, what you should be making for everybody else. Then, yeah, it's a pay parity so that everybody gets fair. It's not, okay, here's a raise. No. If you're already making
you're already making whatever it is, a reasonable person in that job with that amount of experience and years. Well, no, yeah, right, yes, but people just want to raise just because they can get a raise, even though they're making what they should be making, because everybody wants more, you know? So then they just start complaining because they're not, because they just want more. No, I get it, right, well, that's a matter you go and vote. Is this? Hi, Miss Hudson. Hey, good morning.
Mr. Carr.
Okay, okay. But understand, there's no more plea bargain agreements. Today's the last day, right? So if you said it, we are going. No plea bargain will be accepted. Okay. Yeah, hi, Sebastian. William? Wait, okay. Jail or bond?
Prosecution second, Judge. Status offered at 68 PPI, so we're asking for a PR bond. To do that, I have good contact with you for another. Who is it?
She didn't show up. We've already given her 3 PR bonds, man. She didn't show up. I mean, I understand that it's a great deal that you've gotten her, but she doesn't show up. Hey, can you bring out Wingham, please? Uh-oh. I'm happy to give you a bond reduction, but really, are we going to continue to do the same thing over and over and over? But I mean, what do you think, Mr. Hyde?
I mean, I also have problems with people bond forfeit repeatedly. I know I'm looking at her previous cases, prostitution cases, and she bond forfeited in 2023. She bond forfeited
On all of them.
Twice on her older prostitution, bond forfeiting on these. So I agree with the court. How many chances do you give someone to continue in this court?
Who does she have here? Who does she have? Does she have family or anyone? And does mom want to help out at all? Okay, we'll work something out. But
Yes, she bond forfeited 3 times in our case.
right, and then all the times on the other. And then have you done? At least the last one was dismissed. Did you do a PTI on that one? Or how to get dismissed?
She was convicted on the other prostitution. So she pled to one, dismissed the other. She's got the second now. We have offered the PTI. I'm happy to do a deferred.
Is it a felony on the 3rd or the 4th?
Third, the third conviction felony, yes. So if she wants to avoid that.
Do you mind? Let me just do this real quick.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Varela. Do you speak English? Mr. Varela, I need you to talk to me so I know that you do. All right. Sir, you're charged with driving while intoxicated. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. You've worked out an agreement. They're offering you 130 days in jail with credit for the 45 days that you've done. You need to understand that this charge will now reflect as a conviction on your record. At a minimum, you are now facing at least 30 days in jail if you pick up any more DWIs. Do you understand? You are giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you are not a citizen, There are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You also give up the right to appeal. You understand? How do you plead to this? I'm going to find you guilty. I'm going to follow the agreement. You know, the thing is, Mr. Brayla, when you come to court, good things happen. And when you fail to appear over and over, you understand. It's not hard, really. I'm going to find you guilty. I'll follow the agreement. I'm going to suspend your license for 180 days. Do not drive until you get a license, and good luck to you, sir. Thank you, counsel. How's jail? Your lawyer has worked out an amazing deal for you, considering it's a third where they would dismiss this case. It's an intervention agreement where all you have to do is one or two things, and then they dismiss the case. And he asked me, well, Judge, can you just give him a PR bond? And why would I possibly do that? You never come to court. We have given you 3 PR bonds on this case, multiple PR bonds on your other 2 cases, and every time you fail to appear. Do you understand? All you had to do was appear, and the agreement is such that all you do, you complete it, gets dismissed. Really? Who do you have here that's willing to help you at all? Talk to mom, see what you can do. I'm not going to give you a PR bond, because if I give you one, I already know what's going to happen. If we do work out an agreement, you will get a GPS monitor on your ankle, so I know where you are at all times, you know? And I'll tell you, it's not that hard to get a job. All you got to do is put a little bit of heart into it. And the problem is you got a kid. How old is your kid? He's 8 years old. What do you think he tells his friends when they ask him where his mom is? Yeah, you do. What do you think? He's not dumb. He's 8 years old. Kids are so super smart. They're not stupid. If you think that they're just they know everything. They look through everything. They search everything. They're super smart. Give him at least a little bit of credit. Miss Wingham, the apple never falls far from the tree. Do you want him to be like you? If he sees you going back to jail repeatedly, he's going to think that it's okay because it happens to mom. Talk to the family, see what you can work out, and then I'm really willing to do just about anything, but I'm not going to continue the PR bond. If you want a low bond, I'm down, but I got to know, number one, that she's got a place to go to, someone that's going to help her out, and then that we can put a monitor so we know where she is. Okay.
Judge, do you have the previous magistrate conditions that you have?
What is it?
No drugs, no firearms, must be effectively.
Yeah, of course.
Remain comparison.
Yeah. You ready? Yeah.
And he agreed to go in, but we're asking the court if they would allow 200 days instead of 300 days.
No.
So he was previously told that he does get time, that he was gonna get 250 days.
I don't know.
I do have a note, Judge, it was back in March, you said you wouldn't do anything less than 250.
Okay.
If that changed.
Fine. Sure. 250. Okay. We'll do 250. Yeah. Yeah, do it today, and then we'll give him a turn-in date. Yeah.
Can you take, about 3 or 4 weeks, Your Honor?
We'll give him 2 to 3. That's it. Yeah.
Thank you,
Okay.
Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks, please.
Yes. Yes.
So, I'm Justin Simon again, Judge. So, my client's very adamant about wanting the affordable device.
Sure. If you want it. Sure. Of course.
Will the,
Who am I to say no?
will the company still pay for?
Of course. Yeah. Pay for everything.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey.
Hey, I'm Rich Roaching on,
Did he fill out,
No one gave him one, Judge.
do you mind giving him one?
I don't mind.
Right there, right here.
Oh.
It's fresh. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I told him to be here yesterday. He didn't show up. And I told him specifically so we can do this out because I know that he makes a lot of money out there and I don't want him to dupe the system. That's all I want. I want fairness and I don't want him to dupe it. And that's not my concern. I can't show favoritism just because he's not a citizen.
You can see every single staff, we're getting things that it's as a preset thing. That's the information that we were provided, he was provided, we signed up for text alerts, he had no prior criminal history, this is the first goal in that.
I want to have him fill it out honestly.
Yeah.
I want to know what he's doing now and then we'll go from there. Please, but tell him to fill it out honestly. Mr. Kirkpatrick, are you ready?
Forgot about face that out this morning.
Say it again.
Apprentice.
Apprentice.
State offered a PTO on it. It's a problem. Situation. 5 hours of use. And she's already done this.
What are you waiting on?
Waiting on, well, they just made the offer.
I have here that you made an offer in March of some kind of a dismissal
I
offer.
thought it was going to be dismissed when we provided the proof of insurance that she's taking care of the damages.
What do you want exactly?
Care of one of the vehicles. There's a third person that states out of the hard country. Even, so sort of navigating around.
I do have a note about discussing proof of insurance and all that. There was an offer from John that, the PTI. Yeah.
So do you have an offer now?
Yes, sir. It's the PTI that's saying where it's the community service, effective decision-making and driver safety.
How much community service?
5 hours.
Okay, so we'll give you about 1 to 2 weeks to finish it up. Sure. But if it's not done, let them know that I'm rolling her day for day until she gets done at that point. If she doesn't have it done in 2 weeks, I'm going to roll her day for day until she gets it done. Meaning she's going to come back Monday, she's going to come back Tuesday. 2 weeks, it's not that hard to get everything done.
I agree. Thank you.
Okay.
2 years.
Good morning.
Morning, we have to play for Mr. Keith Robinson.
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Robinson.
Good morning.
Sir, you're charged with assault of a family member. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. You've worked out an agreement. They're offering you 150 days in jail with credit for the 50 days that you've done. You need to understand something extremely important, sir, that this is the type of case, there's an affirmative finding of family violence, meaning that if you ever pick up another case like this, you will be charged with a 3rd-degree felony. You will be looking at a minimum of 2 years in prison, a maximum of 10 years in prison. And you don't need to beat the hell out of someone. Just squeeze their arm hard enough where it hurts. You could be very well facing a 3rd-degree felony. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
You're giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on behalf. Confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you're not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You also give up the right to appeal. Once you accept this agreement, you can never change this or undo this. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Are you on probation or parole at this time?
He is, Judge. He's on the phone upstairs. This is a part of an agreement in Kelly Johnson's court. They're going to give about 1244 on this charge up there on condition that he pleads to this.
So it's going to be done with upstairs as well.
Right, on Tuesday, yes.
Got it. So, right, what you need to understand is that when you're on felony probation, you pick up a new case, they can very well revoke that probation and it can result in further confinement. If you're on parole, they can revoke your parole. The more cases you pick up, just, they don't get better. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Or do you still want to do this?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead to the assault, sir?
Yes.
I will find you guilty. I'm going to follow the agreement, send you to the 150, credit for the 50. Like I said, there's an affirmative finding of family violence, and good luck to you, Mr. Robinson. Okay, thanks, Kobe. Take care. Martin. Hey, bud.
I have an off docket issue
Okay,
that I'd like to address to the court, Your Honor.
okay,
The cause number, she actually has 2 cause numbers. I'm going to give you. the
sure.
newest
One is, okay,
260
uh-huh.
0477. Last name Green. Okay.
Tell me.
Judge, my client, texted me early this morning to let me know that she was selected to come in for a test, as part of her conditions. She did not have any travel restrictions. She didn't let me know ahead of time and I admonished her already. Unfortunately, her grandfather passed away, so she's in Huntsville right now, and she will not be back in town until tomorrow at 5 p.m. They had to take a bus to get there, Your Honor.
I'm willing to roll it till tomorrow to have her take a drug and alcohol test tomorrow, but the point is that we need to do it now so we know that she's, if anything.
I
If
understand.
the longer you wait, the more you can prepare, and that's not, it defeats the purpose of it being random at that point.
I
So
understand.
I'll SFBF tomorrow.
There's no
Or
way you-
file the BVR, okay? Have them file the BVR, and I'll put her on docket for tomorrow.
There's no way you consider Monday, Your Honor. I understand.
No,
I just.
no,
I
she's
told
got
her-
two open cases. It's just, at some point, we have to hold people accountable.
I
you know?
understand.
Okay,
I'll let her know to
So-
be here tomorrow.
we'll put it on docket tomorrow, SFBF. If she appears, we'll just send her for a drug and alcohol test. If everything's fine, we'll continue supervision, and
Okay.
we'll go from there.
So, Judge, you wouldn't let her just show up to testing tomorrow, but you want her to come here first? Because I think the cutoff is like 4 p.m. I believe.
Sure.
So I believe my client, when she says that her grandfather passed away, Your Honor, that's the only
I
thing
don't, though.
I understand.
I don't.
understand. I get it.
I don't.
I understand. I did tell her that I wish that she would have told me yesterday, so I could have came and spoke to you, and we would have this all sorted out, but that didn't happen.
I guess not, but what's gonna happen is they'll file the BVR. I'm gonna put that it's gonna be on tomorrow, so that she knows to come and drug test tomorrow. I guess we'll go from there.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess let's put it on docket for tomorrow, you know?
Yeah, and I'll come and give you an update tomorrow, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'll just come and
Yeah.
either way, let me know what's going on.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
Thanks, buddy.
Have a great day. Good
Hi, Val. What's up, buddy?
Off docket matter,
What's your cause number?
261.
Okay.
8650. It's a 2B, they're like public safety.
Are they here now?
Right, he is here.
Okay, I'm just, do you have the PSR? Great. Do you want to bring your client up?
Yes.
Do you need a translator? Okay. Did you get the cause number, Sean?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Did you go? No. This is Bettencourt. Bettencourt. You got it? Okay. All right. Good morning, Mr. Bettencourt. Sir, you're charged with failure to stop and give information, leaving the scene of an accident without exchanging information. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you. Okay.
On March 15th, in Harris County, officer was conducting a follow-up investigation regarding a suspect leaving a Hooters restaurant without paying his $21 tab. As defendant exited the lot, witness, the manager of the location, and a complaining witness observed him strike a motor vehicle that was driven by the complainant. Complainant followed the motor vehicle until the police discouraged him following. Manager of the Hooters also observed the defendant strike the vehicle and leave without stopping. Motor vehicle's registration was tracked to a company where the manager identified the driver of the motor vehicle who had made a company report of damage to the vehicle, claiming an unknown motor vehicle must have struck his company truck. Defendant was later identified at a nearby tractor supply company after the officer was able to contact him and meet upon his request, and the defendant agreed.
Got it. All right, Mr. Bettencourt, I'm going to find that there's probable cause to go forward with your case. As a condition of your bond, I'm ordering you not to go to any Hooters whatsoever for any reason. If you do, I will revoke your bond and put you in jail. Does he have a license to drive?
He does, Judge. It's eligible.
Okay, you're not allowed to drive unless you have a valid Texas driver license. You must also maintain liability insurance. That is also a condition of your bond. If you drive without insurance, likewise, you will go to jail. You are not to have any contact with the complaining witness in this case as well. Let's talk about a bond. What do you think?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a Peter bond in this matter. Judge, he had an opinion with the street. He has since the date of the allegations turned over the insurance information to the complainant in this matter. And he did voluntarily speak with police officers, and he is here voluntarily surrendering himself to the court. There's an active warrant.
What do you think?
I'm not opposed, Judge.
Okay, I will set your bond at $100. Mr. Betancourt, I'm going to give you a PR bond today, but I'm going to tell you now, this is not a revolving door. If you endanger my community in any way, I will put you in jail. You will not get any more PR bonds. Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay, we're going to have you sign a reset. After that, I'm going to have you take a seat in the jury box. So we'll get all your bond conditions. We get your bonding paperwork. Once you sign everything at that point, you'll be free to go, but do not leave until you sign our bond conditions. Okay, so state's bond conditions, if you can file those, no hooters, no.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, thanks. All right, Val, thanks, man. Mr. Pollan,
Thank you, maybe excuse.
did you want an occupational license?
Yeah, can I ask you some questions about that? Congratulations.
Yeah, so if you,
So,
so first off, I'm live streaming, just so you know. Okay, the live stream is turned on, just so you know.
oh, I know.
If you want me to,
Actually, funny story about that. I was talking to,
wait, should I turn it on?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, well,
So I thought, so I'm talking about, it's not a thing, or it's a little drill here. Yes, it's a enjoy it.
well, I just, so that nothing gets said that's inappropriate, so to speak. If you want an occupational license, I'm happy to grant it for you. She needs an interlock. I can,
Okay, so for instance.
sure.
I have a right. It's related or a lot of them here at the state farm. That's not.
Come on, let's go back and look at it, because I think that Ramon is a real expert.
It's, I don't know. Did you ever contact them?
Yeah, we got contact.
I mean, I kind of forwarded it. Okay. Is it?
Should be. In charge of harassing.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Please.
How's it going, Judge?
Pretty good. What's up?
We have Mr. Mr. Juan Rola on the docket that
Again.
was here, he used to come in, he did bond out. I just wanted to approach to see if you wanted to continue this case condition, but that's only twice a week, but Monday and Thursday.
He will get, he's going to get a scram on his ankle. He'll have to test Mondays and Thursdays, and we'll do the same thing that we keep doing. Yeah.
And do you want me to bring him up to an option, Judge?
No. You can tell him, and Veronica, so Mondays, Thursdays here to test, scram. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Does he have a license to drive, Mr. Hyde?
What's the last name, Judge?
Sorry.
Robles.
And Judge, I believe you had a GPS monitor.
Yeah.
Just swap those for the screen instead of having two monitors.
I don't want him out in the middle of the night. Nothing good happens. You know, when you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you've now picked up an 11th, it's a DWI second, and you repeatedly test positive, nothing good happens at 2 a.m. So I don't want him out at night. And I think that that's a reasonable restriction. So curfew of 10,
His
10.
license is suspended.
Yeah, so no driving. I hope that he let me see if he signed yep, he signed an affidavit not to drive, so, okay,
And then
I'll release it
as
to you.
far as just the curfew, Judge, is it just he needs to be home by 10 p.m.?
10 p.m. Solid 10, not 10:01, not 10:05. Every bond violation will result in the same thing. So please
We had
admonish
that
him.
discussion already.
Good.
before I even approached. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Thanks, Judge.
Hey.
I'm approaching again on children. I just spoke with the mom. She's fully willing to pay a bond and, you know, she has a place to stay and
Okay, so what do you think's reasonable?
we're just, mom's paying the bond and, you know, as far as I understand it, going criminal history is the institutions.
Yeah. What do you think, Mr. Hyde?
Were her two previous bonds, PR bonds, it looked like they were.
I have no idea.
Bonds. I believe so.
The hope now is that with mom owning up money, regardless, you know, I can't imagine, you know,
And they're not gonna put a monitor on her, I think that should.
Yeah.
She had her bond on her last prostitution was 4,000, maybe half of that, 2,000.
mom's gonna end up paying for it. You know.
That's fair. That would just be my recommendation, at least something. to
I
gain.
think that probably $100 is, meaning her to give out is a good, so set it at 1,000? Okay, all right, I'll do 500. But I mean, I want it sufficiently high so that mom will stay on top of her, and go, look, I got you out. Just, can you bring up, please, Miss Wingham, one more time? Please. Wingham, yes. Oh, no, you sent it out?
Let me get to those. I need to, I want to see his. And then he goes, put him back, but don't send him down. Is this his?
Yeah, this one.
Okay, I'll take a look at it. I don't believe this for a second. No te lo creo. Quiero que tú lo haces de la verdad. You can give it back to him and go back. I don't. I want you to understand that when you come to court, good things happen. We have a lot of great people that work here that will care for you to try to help you become the best person that you can be, show you how damn dangerous it is, and how the streets will eat you alive, man. Not only that, you know, when you have a kid, your life's not yours. Your life should be consumed and all about your child, because otherwise you brought someone else who's going to follow in your footsteps. You know, I'm going to give you a really low bond, considering every bond that you've had is 4,000, 2,000, 10,000. I'm going to set your bond at $500 now, so it should cost your mom, which probably doesn't have a lot of money, about $50 to $100 to get you out. All I'm asking you to do, Miss Wingham, is talk to your lawyer and show up. And if you can do just those small things, there's a very good possibility that your case gets dismissed. I'm not asking you to do something incredible. You understand? I can't trust you, so I'm going to put a monitor on your ankle prior to your release. But if you I will not do this again. You have to understand, at some point, at some point, we got to stop. It's just not gonna, you understand? This is it. Okay.
And Judge, just so we're on the same page, if the bond court becomes the next, or in the future, I'm not gonna reoffer the dismissal offer. Only if you come to court.
Do you understand that? I mean, really, the other thing that you need to understand is if you pick up a third one, you're looking at a felony offense years instead of days, because a third one is a felony. Right. All right. Okay, Ms. Williams, best of luck to you. Well, don't just make me proud, really. So 503. On Ms. Williams. It's. Hi, Mr. Claggett, yeah.
I'm here on this.
Wait, who is it? I have Carl on the. Oh, you hear Carl? Oh.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ms. Lemon, come up. Just to give you a little perspective, we set cases for trial at 180 days. Your case is 2,484 days old. It's probably one of our oldest cases. You will get one reset to determine what you want to do with this case, but I'm not going to give you multiple resets. And I'm going to give you a little heads up. If you fail to appear again, I will probably add 4 to 5 zeros by the end of any bond, because you will be deemed a huge flight risk. Do you understand? You have one opportunity to do the right thing, but I will not play this game again.
We've already agreed to the PTI today, so we just need to get that going.
Okay, what are the terms of the PTI, please?
It is, it's a pathways for change program.
How long is that?
I'll find out. Sorry.
Just because I want to do the absolute shortest reset that we can do so we can put this baby to bed.
Judge, it ends June 13th. The contract expires June 13th.
Okay, so that's the date of the reset. So we'll do it till June 13th. She must appear here. Unless it's dismissed, she has to appear here. If you fail to appear again, you know exactly what's going to happen.
Yes, sir.
Okay? All right, good luck.
Judge, you probably need to do any drug conditions.
No, just show up.
Just a year.
Yes.
Oh, hey, you ready? Hi, good morning.
I'm here on Mr. Moore, Ronaldo Moore.
Okay,
Maybe this is the real one. One of the two.
let's see. Yeah, you said Terrell then, is the other one? Yes, I see it. No, I don't see it. In jail or bond?
In jail.
Okay, so that makes a difference. I don't see it. More, you said?
Moore, M-O-O-R.
I don't see it.
Another name.
He's in jail. Guerrero, I believe is his another name for him. Or, yeah, Guerrero is.
Did you just get appointed to it?
I did.
Okay,
I'd like to court, he has a.
it's a terroristic threat, right?
It's terrorist, yes.
Got it. Okay, you ready?
Yes, Judge.
Please.
On May 4th in Harris County, officer dispatched a disturbance call. The complainant said that she received a text message from the defendant regarding the complainant losing money. The defendant called her, told her he was going to shoot her and her mother. Complainant stated that she was afraid for her life. Defendant had a gun before and she didn't know if he still had it. The second complaining witness advised that she told the defendant she was not going to take him to buy drugs and that the defendant then said he was going to do something if they did not give him some money. Defendant called the first complaining witness, the daughter, and told her that he would shoot her and the second complaining witness as well. Complaining witnesses advised they were afraid for their life.
Which one of those is the one that he's charged with? Because it sounds like there were 3 potential threats. Which is the one that's under the information? Let's see. Defendant there unlawfully threatened to commit an offense involving violence, namely murder, upon the complaining witness here and after called the complainant with intent to complain, but fear serious.
Yes, Judge. That is the first complaining witness. That's the daughter.
Was that the first threat or the third?
That was the first threat.
Okay.
Stated that she was afraid for her life, that the defendant had a gun before and she didn't know if he still had it. Defendant had told her he was going to shoot her and her mother. Here's the second complaint.
You know, in the gun summary, there's a text message that says, if you don't give me my money, then things will get ugly.
Well, that I agree with you.
It's conditional.
That's not what he's talking about.
It's the same scenario, you know, same, if there was a call. But if there was a call, it's the same scenario. It's conditional and it's not imminent as well.
That one on what you're talking about, text message, yes, but here he says there was a phone call and he says, I'm going to kill you. Is that right, what you're saying?
That is the allegation, you know, it's not imminent, you know.
Why? Well, you don't have to say today, you don't have to say right now for something to be imminent, do you?
You don't have to say that, no. Where was he at the time?
Because think if-
Over the phone, this was.
If that were the case, then we wouldn't have any terrorist threats. Right? Because then,
So if I'm gonna be afraid and I'm threatening you, I'll kill you.
but what about over the phone?
Over the phone, what if I'm 200 miles away?
But the law doesn't contemplate distance. It contemplates if you say something and you put the person in imminent fear, then, right? I mean, isn't that what, let's see, let me pull the penal code. Hold on. Let's see if it tracks it.
Well, I think you have to factor the text in as well, because this is all related to if you don't give me my money.
A person commits an offense if he threatens to commit any offense involving violence to any person or property with intent to, 1, cause a reaction of any type to this threat by an official or volunteer. No. places any person in fear of imminent serious bodily injury. And I think that that's what's the charge here. And the intent to place the complainant, and she says she was in fear. Sorry. If it was just a text message, I would agree with you. But the phone call, I'm going to kill you, or what exactly did it say?
Here's the judge. Called her and told her that he was going to shoot her and her mother.
If it had said, okay, I'm gonna shoot you tomorrow, or I'm gonna shoot you the next day, but it says, I'm going to shoot you.
So there's no quote here. We get the quote from the text, if you don't pay me my money. And so you can infer that's what he's talking about here, if he indeed said that.
I don't even know about the text message. They didn't even say anything about
It's
the
in the
text
DINS.
message.
It is in the DINS, Judge, but the threat is in the phone call message. Called her and told her from the DINS that he was going to shoot her.
Yeah, I think that there's enough. Plus, he does it over and over. We have multiple threats. And then in the last one, same thing, he threatens to shoot. I think that there's enough. Sorry.
Thank you.
Of course. So why is he still in jail?
Well, he has a holdout of Florida. He has fugitive hold.
Okay, are you appointed to him on that as well? No? Okay. I guess, do you know who is?
I don't.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. I was gonna say to see about doing something about the whole, but we'll wait for whoever's appointed to show up. So. I would say probably no contact with the complaining witness, just in case. I don't know if he's gonna bond out, but at least with this person, with the terroristic threat, just no contact and no weapons, please, as a condition of his bond, if he does bond out. Because I don't know what's gonna happen with the fugitive case.
We'll probably roll this for tomorrow.
Yeah,
to be honest.
sure.
That's what I'm looking to do.
Got it. Okay, all right. Thanks, buddy. Are you ready? Hi, well, thanks for being patient.
Well, Christian Lewis. Mr. Lewis, submitted a condition up there, all that. We just got word that was denied. So he just need a short piece.
Let me see how old it is. Okay, it's 200 days, so sure, we'll give you a week and then just let us know what you want to do. Just pick it any day next week, I don't care, whatever you want. And then, yeah, okay, yeah, thanks.
Yes, my legs were going to this stuff. Okay, I think that was. Okay. I'm going to meet.
Yes, that's your.
All right.
The chief, he gave me an option of another 2 weeks. I want to just talk about
I mean, it's already 200 days, man. Fine, but on that day, it's got to be done. Either he's accepted or he's got to plead to it, or I'm setting it for trial. That's the last reset. Whether, I mean, if you submit the packet the day before to try to get the, right, don't, okay, but that's the last reset though. It's clear trial on that day. Okay, all right. Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Oh, are you okay? You
I
need
know, waiting
something?
for.
Okay. What's up?
Mr. Corona, he's gonna be deferred.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Corona, come up. Are you guys ready on Corona?
Yes, Judge.
Good morning, Mr. Corona. Sir, you're charged with assault of a family member. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. You have worked out an agreement where they're offering you an 8-month deferred adjudication. This is a type of probation that if you complete successfully, there's no conviction on your record, but you need to understand the case does not get dismissed. If you complete it successfully, there's just no conviction. You understand?
Yes.
You also give up a lot of rights by entering into this agreement. You give up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you're not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You give up the right to appeal. Once you accept this agreement, you are stuck with this until you complete it or it gets revoked. You also need to understand that there's an affirmative finding of family violence, meaning if you ever pick up another one of these cases, you will be facing what's a very well possibility of third-degree felony up to 10 years in prison. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. For you to complete this successfully, you must do what's called a BIP class, the Batterers Intervention Prevention class. It's tough. It's not easy. You must attend once a week for 18 weeks faithfully. They have a set curriculum that you're supposed to adhere to. If you start skipping classes, they're going to kick you out of the program. If that happens, I'm going to issue a warrant for your arrest. I will put you in jail. I'm going to bring you back out and we will have a hearing to determine if you violated this agreement. If you do, you were looking at 365 days in jail. You understand? Do you still want to do this? You must also know weapons. Does the complaining witness want contact with him?
No threatening or harassing contact.
So she does want contact? Do you know that for sure?
From our calls.
Yeah. So there's to be no threatening, harassing, or abusive contact with this person. You know, there's a lot of vindictive people in this life, Mr. Corona. They will do things, they will say things, and do whatever they need to do just to get leverage over you. If this person, you have the type of relationship that you're constantly butting heads with, you get into even a little tiff, an argument, you may very well be looking at a year in jail. Because all she got to do is call, hey man, he's threatening me, he's harassing me, boom, warrant issues, back in jail with a high bond. So be very careful with the relationship that you have with this person because they may, do you understand? How do you plead to this offense? Guilty or not guilty? How do you plead to this offense? Guilty or not guilty?
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Are you not guilty of this offense?
Guilty.
I'm not going to find you guilty. I will withhold that for 8 months. Do everything you need to do. At that point, we will successfully terminate this probation. But that, like I said, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, no abusive or threatening contact, and you must complete that course. You understand?
I understand.
All right. Good luck to you, sir. Thank you. Mr. Yes, sir. Mr. Atherton, come on. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
So you're charged with terroristic threat of a family or a household member. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. The agreement that you've worked out is 12 days in jail with credit for the 4 days that you've done. Understand that, you know, this will now reflect as a conviction on your record. If you ever pick up another one, you may very well be looking at a year in jail. I'm sorry, a minimum of 90 days in jail, up to a year. There is also an affirmative finding of family violence, meaning that if you pick up another one, they may very well file felony on you, up to 10 years in prison. You understand?
Yes, sir.
You are giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you are not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You give up the right to appeal. So this is the final conviction. You can never change this. Is this what you want to do?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead to the offense, sir?
Guilty.
I'm going to find you guilty. I will follow it, send it you to it, and good luck to you, Mr. Atherton. Thank you. All right, take care.
I will.
I don't remember that one. Let me see. Oh, okay, yes. What about it? An interlock, right? Yeah, and then waive the fee. Yeah. Do you want this back? No? Yeah.
How much time can we set out to that? I'm trying to get all the final details.
What's
of
the question?
programs.
So how long to reset Miss Wingham? Because you're doing the, that,
I think it's 6 or 8 weeks.
I have to get all the final details on the program as well.
I don't want to just do a blind reset for 6 to 8 weeks with the hope and wishes and praise. So I would say that we maybe cut it in half to do a
Right.
status, make sure that she's enrolled.
Make sure she's enrolled, has been participating.
Right. So let's set it maybe 3 to 4 weeks with the understanding that she must be enrolled. No, but she's got to be enrolled.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. If she's not enrolled, she's got to be here and then.
The way if I can show that she's enrolled in doing the program, is that?
Sure.
Okay.
But I want more than mere words though.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Hey, Martin, what's up?
Hey, Judge, I'm in the back of an Uber. Sorry about that. I just got off the phone with Miss Green, my client. After I spoke with you, I spoke with Chief Hyde, and he made an offer to dismiss the AFM and plead the failure to ID, and my client would like to accept that. I just wanted to make sure if you would accept that if she came into court tomorrow to do that.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
And if for whatever reason she can't make it to court on time, would you let her do that on Monday?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
I understand.
She's got bond conditions and she's just, no.
Okay. So I'll tell her that she has to be here tomorrow and we'll take
Yeah.
care of both cases.
Yeah. Be done
She's
with it
just-
once and for all, or just do what you're supposed to do. I mean, we're not asking for much.
I understand, Judge. She just has that funeral and she has to take a bus back here, but I'll get her to
And
come.
what, is she taking the bus both sides uphill? In the snow?
Judge, I'm
No?
just trying.
Am I supposed to believe everybody on everything that they say? Because
I understand, Judge. I get it. I'll tell her that she needs to be. Judge, what time would court close? I'm trying to get this.
Judge, court opens at 8:30.
Court open today.
Well, what time does it close, Judge?
Court opens at
Noon?
I don't know what to tell you on that one, man.
Okay, Judge. I'm gonna tell her to get. I'll tell her
Noonish,
to get there
give or
by a
take.
certain time. Okay. Yes,
No.
Judge. I'm gonna try to get her there earlier, obviously. But
If she
just in case
shows
she's
up
running
at
late.
12:50 to try to do this plea, we're gonna have issues.
Oh yeah, I mean, most likely I wouldn't want to be there that late on Friday either. But I'll call her and let
I
her know.
like being reasonable, Martin, but I mean, really, do we just keep?
I understand, Judge. I get it.
All right.
We've had issues with this one. I know there's a reason why you're handling it the way you are. So I'll get her there tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get both those cases off your docket.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Judge. Bye-bye.
You ready? All right. Mr. Ibarra, come up. It is a good morning. Anytime you're above ground, you're doing well. But you got to understand something important. Like I was telling your lawyer, it's not a revolving door. When you continue to commit dangerous acts, you start to make us extremely upset because we have jails for a reason, for you to learn a damn lesson. And when you don't, the sentences get longer, the terms get harsher, the offers from the DAs get more unreasonable. It all tends to pile on each other. You're now working how many dangerous offenses? And the same undisputable fact, and there's one freaking thing that is underlying every single one of your cases. What is it? Every single one. And yet it continues to happen. So either you just don't care about criminal justice, or you have a true problem that you don't care to address. You like alcohol enough that you're willing to give up nearly an entire year of your life, and yet looking at another third-degree felony because it's not the first time. This is what I'm trying to get at, and this is why we are doing what we're doing today. It doesn't come out of hate. It doesn't come out of spite. It doesn't come because you're wearing a black shirt, because you have who you have next to you. It has nothing to do with it. What it has to do is the same thing is happening over and over. And the officers that are working in the bars are just trying to do their freaking jobs and go home. That's all they want to do. They want to go home to their significant others. They don't want to go home black and blue. It's not fair. And the thing about it, Mr. Ibarra, is from now on, you're not my problem anymore. Because from now on, for any more DWIs that you pick up, you will be looking at a third-degree felony up to 10 years in prison. Have you been to prison before? No, that's not my question. Have you been to prison before? No. It's not a pleasant place. It's not a fun place. And let me tell you, if you end up going there, it'll eat you alive. You were placed on probation for driving while intoxicated, second offense. Is it true or untrue that you have violated that probation? I'm going to find that it's true. So what we'll do is we're not going to obviously go forward on what's happening elsewhere, but we'll do, he failed to participate in the intensive outpatient treatment and support of, and that he was testing positive. Well, no, that, is that from earlier this year?
I believe there was only one during the year.
But is that the one that's the allegation from his heirs, or is that a different? Let's see, hold on, because I don't want to do anything that's going to compromise him.
I'm pretty sure the devil judge, I think the positive test was in January.
Yes.
I'm going to find that it's true. I'm now going to sentence you to 250 days in jail. I will give you credit for the 7 days that you have done. So do you know the exact turn-in date?
June 1st, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm ordering you to turn yourself in by 6 p.m. on June 1st. And let me make something else clear to you. If you fail to turn yourself in, if you don't do it on time, the full range of punishment is available to me to sentence you. Do you understand? So if you're someone who's perpetually late, I would do everything in your power to get there on time, because if you get there at 6:01 or 6:05, then they're not going to take you. You know, I hope, Mr. Garcia, that it's been unpleasant enough of an experience that you don't want to come back and that you'll think twice before acting, because that's all we want. All we're asking is just don't kill anyone. I am going to suspend your license for a year. Do not drive until you get a license. Did I suspend this license before when we put them on probation? Let's, if I already suspended your license before, I'm not going to suspend it again, but I don't know. Thanks. I did? Okay, I'm not going to suspend it now, but before you start driving, make sure that you call DPS, make sure that you got everything down. You also probably have conditions upstairs, so make sure that you adhere to their conditions as well, because if not, then just more issues. Okay? All right. Good luck, sir. Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, stay that with Marrero, yeah, we don't have to.
Oh.
No, you don't stay.
No, not until he turns himself in. Does he have a scram?
She needed it.
I'm okay with the scram or with the portable, but the scram stays on. You still have bond conditions until you turn yourself in. You're not allowed to use alcohol. You're not allowed to use drugs. You'll still be tested. You can still have a bond violation. If you have a bond violation, I'm going to put you in. So just don't use. If he has a portable device, then we'll take that off, but the scram stays until he goes in. No, you can wait it. So on the day that he starts turning himself in, he can go get the device taken off right before he goes turn himself in. So go, I would get here like at, I don't know. What time do you think he needs to get here early enough before 6 to take the device off?
When he checks into the jail to turn himself in, a tech will take it off from there.
There you go. That's how.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. You want to go through the list? What's up? You okay?
I'm waiting on you to look at something.
The financial affidavit for, it's a special,
Oh, she's not Spanish.
Those guys that you have to met.
Yeah, the thing is that this dude goes out, he works, this gentleman, and I wanted him to fill out the affidavit, honestly, truthfully, because he's supposed to have this really good job, work out of town, and he's putting $500 a month. I don't believe it.
He writes, he wrote unemployed.
He's been working out of town the whole time, so ask him to fill it out honestly, otherwise I'm gonna have him come back, and I'll send him home with an application, he'll come back tomorrow. I'm not taking him in, no. I mean, is it a true bond violation or a true failure to appear yesterday?
I believe so, yes. Those are required.
So let's do this. Go ahead, let him out. We'll set up for tomorrow, and then I'm gonna send him home with an application. Okay, I don't want you to have to wait, Abel, but I don't believe it. And then, so just admonish him saying, look, we want you to fill this out honestly. Right.
Now you're saying you're unemployed.
Right, you're telling me you're unemployed, I don't believe it, and I'm gonna have him come day after day after day and let him know until we fill this out honestly. Good luck, ma'am. Victoria, you wanna go through the list?
Yes, Judge.
Hey, do me a favor, explain it to my son, will you? Oh, I don't want to. All right, Vic, you ready?
I'd say memory's better than your.
14 for both.
Memory's better than about a third of these.
5,002.
Page 20, 21, and 22.
That's
That's here.
It's time to reset.
Yes.
Well, now I'm starting that. I remember that.
So 5,000 and how many times she taken off?
Good. You got something else on the floor? Yeah, we got shit all over the building.
Well, when you got your diaper on, maybe you should shit all over the building, right?
You know, I usually that.
Good though. Oh, is Frank water? I don't know.
Because I did this.
She signed her reset last setting to here today.
So it's 2 or 1? Okay, so 5,001 in all of them. Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting this diaper. It's just when you put it that way, so. Or maybe. Because it, yeah, it's disintegrated. The diners are, no, they'll disintegrate if you put it back. That's it. Yeah, like I think the softeners. What is it that they feed my glass? Yeah. We have.
Judge, how much time did you want on this one?
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I'm sending him home with an affidavit. I want him to fill it out, honestly.
No, tomorrow is Friday.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Or I guess Monday if you want. I don't care.
That sounds great.
Do Monday.
It's already dismissed. Did you find those? Yes. That's a problem. Those are nine, 6, 8, 4, 2, 4, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, no. I put it on beside it. Sorry, don't you ever do yourself? You never do. Good one. Anytime they. Sure. Probably. Yeah. Well, people never fired for that guy without the Italy.
Okay, Victoria, I'm ready for the next one.
Page 33,
Yeah.
Rivera, 2 bonds posted, felt so here.
Whoever. No, no luck. No luck. No luck. I tell you what, Brian, I'll do the time served thing.
10,002.
Okay.
So it's at 20. Because here comes. Yeah. I'm 100% agree. That's what they said. You speak David? No.
Is that it?
Oh, no, sorry, but,
He had it.
Top 35, Shepherd. That was the chair bond posted.
Program and just. Over. Corporate does. Great. Cool. You got just. But I think that's. Yeah. Right, from Germany or was? Yeah. African Texas. Hurricanes from Germany. Or hurricanes from Germany? That's a good question. Yes, it's too late to ask.
Yeah. How can that my leadership, but it's all those leadership, so I don't know.
So this dude's really gotten like at least 3 PR bonds or 4? Is this? So you got a general order bond, a PR bond, got another PR bond. So
PR bonds, and then on 5(8), PR bond.
No,
arraignment
it's
setting,
not important. You're not
people
part of
ask
it.
you to have more time to try to get them here.
That makes.
so 15,004.
Usually the felon brought, you had an agreement. Rare case.
But I'm not expecting you to do that. You can't.
No, I'm just made it also.
Because we have a 2 seconds. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go up here. Did y'all like see it or something?
No, we didn't do anything with him. He's got a lawyer too.
Or you didn't say anything, so something must have happened.
Who's here?
Distance.
Oh, okay.
Nothing happened.
I think we're close, guys.
All right, Judge, I believe that's it.
Webster got dismissed?
Webster, is that what you said?
What?
Webster, we said,
Oh, what did you say got dismissed?
oh, Vega and Young.
Got it. Okay. All right, guys, we're done.
I think we have one more. Joe.
Shut the front door.
It's a lady.
Who?
What's his name?
What's the last name?
Ferrer.
Page 4, Judge.
Yeah, yes.
I mean, it's only 65 days old. You really want to, you got a lot of time. Oh, say that again?
They're going to dismiss the felon.
Oh, that's a good deal. You guys want to do it? Yay or nay?
Yes, it was.
Here we go. I'm already working on it. I heard a yes, but I'm doing the paperwork. It's a time served.
Okay.
Oh, good to see you, Brian. Are you leaving?
That's a good deal, man. They're killing a stalking. And it's a second stalking too.
Yes. So you're free to admonish your message.
Sean Smith.
Homeboy's running to prison. Your guy's running to prison.
Running to prison?
Yeah,
Who's that?
your client running to prison. Uh-huh. Have you looked at the priors?
All right, feel like 5. All right.
You go to Sean. Okay. Sean. Down here.
I'm sorry. Move that on. And that's close enough. Move in. Less in. For here. Yes, in French, so you always drop the last, one, maybe 2. Can you speak with those? Long dated.
I know, right?
That was, it felt system. Felt good.
We did a lot though. We filled a lot of cases today. We did a bunch of police.
Did one please?
How many do we do? God, 10?
Noticeable valid.
I just kept rolling.
Yeah, I got 6 by myself.
We got one more coming.
Yeah, I got 6 too.
So 12.
13.
Oh, yeah.
13 police today, man. Wow. It's the most in a long time.
There's 2 against council advice.
Bless you.
Thank you. So I won't be here tomorrow, but I'm sending somebody in my.
Okay,
So
have fun.
we'll have a decision making
Early Friday, huh?
early Friday.
Maybe I'll take off too.
Hey,
Cat.
that one is me, is like a true.
Shoot, so maybe sick tomorrow.
Okay, well, this is.
Or 5 is all sick tomorrow.
Yeah, shut it down.
You gotta be doing it. We'll be doing something, but then we've got a lot of cheese. That was it. That's what we were doing. You guys do it, folks. It's time. I mean, like one of them is. One of the suggestions I made was for people making time off requests for some people. It sounds like a good point. We're releasing bulletins until Thursday and Friday.
You guys ready?
I'm waiting for it to talk a bit on the PR, but I have to hear about it. Yeah.
This take about 5 or 10 minutes. I still like it.
Okay.
Makes them all.
We can sign up here too,
Right.
right? We'll explain it.
Yeah, they prefer that you sign in the tag.
All right, so.
Yeah. Unless, can they print it out? Can you print it out? Print it out. It'll be a lot faster.
And then whenever. Yeah.
Is there an affirmative finding of family violence? You know?
No,
Was
it's
it-
a class B. So
Okay.
maybe one more page. Try getting more screen. Yeah, basic. Issues. Not ours. Yeah. 2 weeks, so you would always disappoint. I don't think you will. There's sometimes. Please always say.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, but good.
Does he have any pen trips at all?
I think he does have at least one. There's a state jail trip.
So a second stage, yeah, would make it a third, right?
Yes. If, yeah.
You okay over there?
No, I need to go home. I'm sick.
You crying over there?
Yes, I'm sick. It's a symptom.
Mhm.
No, just one state jail trip.
That's all right. Okay.
Yeah. I found out later.
Hey, I was hoping you guys could help me. It's like, I got a bunch of, cases that have gone inactive, where I filed some motion to withdraw, it's actually. Let me see. Yeah. Go ahead, go 9907.
I let him go.
Okay.
He's going to come back with a new,
You know, so you want.
what's it called?
Okay.
Okay, let me.
Okay.
You're not on it, don't worry.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Guy, look, the guy says he said he's going back
Uh,
on Monday, that no one believes that he doesn't have sufficient information.
He tells me he's works out of town, and then he puts on the application he's unemployed. I don't believe him. I'm only asking for honesty, and I don't believe
He's
him.
saying he has these jobs that are lined up out of town, but he can't go work in the job, or he doesn't have permission to sell, so he doesn't have the income to work in those. Yeah.
We didn't put a travel restriction on him. He was out of town. In fact, when he was working, I don't believe, just,
But it was, but you're not sure enough yesterday what is truly, because we advised that it has to be here because we should, a June recently. That was it. We tried to
he's not in jail now, but he needs to appear when he needs to appear. Don't tell him anything else. So you're not on the case now, right? Yeah. Is she's not on the case, is she? So let's just, I guess we'll take her off then. Yeah. Barrera, come on up. Did you speak English, correct? Do you want to go to prison, Mr. Barrera? You're begging for it. The same thing continues to happen over and over. When someone says no, get the hint. It's not hard. There are a gajillion and one other fish in the sea. If it doesn't work out, it just doesn't work out. It may not meant to be, but it's not a reason to go to prison over and live in a 6x9 box for 2 to 10 years. Do you understand? You have now a second one that's going to be dismissed. I can't imagine it's going to continue to happen. Do you understand? No means no. You're charged with terroristic threats. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. You have worked out an agreement where they're offering you 6 days in jail with credit for the 2 days that you've done. You were giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you are not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You give up the right to appeal. Once you accept this agreement, you can never change yours or undo this. Do you understand? Is this what you want to do? You know, I just don't want you to see, I just don't want you to go to prison for something as small and as minute as that. You know, really, it's just no woman, man, thing in this life is worth going to prison over. Do you understand? You give up so much crap when you go to prison. You have nothing.